First, suck it, chat. Take that back. Hello, Eagle. Hello, Comrade. Hello, Seiko. Welcome. Bounces around. Now, something you need to know about this game. Looking around, it seems this takes about 3.5 hours. So we'll see what happens with that. I was looking forward to the stream. The one on Monday, or... I heard about this game today for the first time. Like, 2 minutes ago, or just a coincidence? This is the part in Half-Life 2 with the priest and the zombies. Yeah, we're gonna meet, like...
You! You must purge the heretics! Come, my flock! Into the loft!
I can't do a good impression. Never heard of this, but it looks pretty. Yeah, it was like... some Xbox event revealed this, and I went, oh, that's neat. And then I saw it on Game Pass, and I went, oh, that's neat. So now we're playing it. That's generally how things go now. Use that priest model in EVE Online fan film. Where? How? I don't know much about EVE, but I feel like he's a bit, low tech for their purposes. Movies from 2011. Ah, okay, yeah, that would explain everything. This looks new to me. It's because it is new. Hello. You may like it, but be careful. The game's only like 3 hours long, apparently. So no one watch this stream so that you can play this game that I don't know anything about. No, I do know something about it. It seems like it's just like a platforming beat 'em up kind of game with like a voxel aesthetic. You'll see that in a minute. I understand looking right now, you're like, what? Day 246 of SJ not playing Signalis. It's a beautiful stream day and SJ chose to play Ravenlock. It looks okay so far, but will there be puzzles? Most likely. Did I need to be playing Signalis instead? I have it installed. I've been waiting because that game takes like 20 hours. And I've been waiting for like, oh, I'm not really in a position where I can stream for a very long time. Now I am. So I need to do that. Although, is it better to be played on a controller? Signalis? Because I'm nervous. I basically can't use a controller in these games. Because of my preference choices. Hold on, let's see. I'm gonna try to activate this. Let's see what happens. Good start. You play Pong with a controller. He's really... Maybe this is Pong. Every game is just ripping off Pong. Ever think about that? Believe me, I understand the value of a mouse and keyboard, but Sometimes some games are better played with a controller. Do you do flight sims with mouse and keyboard? Racing games with the mouse and keyboard? Anyways, homework. What is the work that you must do at home? Can we help? I have a yoke. I have a wheel. See? The duality of SJ. What is the duality? Inform me. Oh. Yeah, too bad I can't read. I'm astonished that we're over 200. In my brain, it's like, we have 200 quotes. We have over 326. God, remember when I did like the streaming is over for a month, and then I realized that class wouldn't start for like a month and a half? Anyone remember that? That was funny, huh? And I realized it on the last day too. That was hilarious. I remember being relieved. You've relieved off of my pain. Oh, whoopsie. Whoopsie. We're being baited. I was too. I wasn't happy about it. I was not happy, Bob. Not happy. Hello? Can you put me on the chair? Thank you. We'll see you in 3 months, everyone. Who's gonna tell her? Oh no. I'm already trying to use the controller. And it's like double inputting. Enter my name. It's about to be like a puzzle. Okay, everything that shows up in fucking... Fuck this. It's fine. Whoa. Okay. Should it be bigger? Or is this an okay size down here? What, are you serious? Why do I have to do it this way? This is weird. Okay, I can still use backspace that way. I have to do WASD. Okay. Bigger what? Looks fine. Yeah, my like a little VTuber guy. Ta-da, it's Voxel. Are you surprised? Pet the dog. Classic like Twitter points. He's so small. All right, let's get gaming. Yeah, I had to move him out of the way for there was like a UI element that I was blocking. The Tokyo video game. Hey, Waffles. I mean, why to skip? Would you like something from this box? Oh. Well, I gotta give Waffles the cowboy hat. How could I not give Waffles the cowboy hat? Hey, are you in there? Waffles, move in! Little old Chad. Doghouse perfect for waffles. Little cowboy waffles. Tomorrow I'll get a new fridge. Is that what you're chuckling evilly about? What strange mushrooms? Better not touch them. And then I put on a color filter on the stream. I was gonna be productive, but stream is here. All right, well, guys, I gotta end for Conrad. I'll see you tomorrow. It's been like 2 years. I can do an ending stream bit. It's been like 2 years. It's fine. It's fine. They chuckle evilly about the controller. I see. Yeah. It's over. Cool sky. Yeah, that is a cool sky. Look at that. Okay, what is that? Parallax? But it does that kind of like movement thing. I should be allowed to drive around in this. Did I see hands? Did I see hands up there? Stardew Valley. Approved joke. Hold on, I think in the graphics options. Drink. Where are the graphics options? You're supposed to put it in the options menu. Okay. Well. Fine. There's like some weird DLSS stuff going on anytime I move. Like, you see how clear the grass is, and then when I move, it gets all blurry? Well, it's not weird. It is doing what it's supposed to be doing, but I wish you could turn that off. Yes, father. No, I didn't mean to pet my dog. Okay. That's anti-aliasing? But, like, it looks fine when I stand still, but when I move, it blurs. TXAA, anti-aliasing. Could that not also be DLSS? Can't wait for some fresh vegetables growing here. Your great aunt Lina must have been a green thumb herself. Maybe runs the family. Yeah, that's great, Dad. Shut up. We're very lucky we inherited such a nice house in the countryside. So much better than the city, breathing the fresh country air. All my friends are back in the city.
Well, you can make some new friends. Like waffles. So many things to do here. And you know what? Country living will build your character.
But I like my character. It's optimized for my role in my party.
There's always room for improvement, don't you think? Like, up your constitution a little. You seem a little weak, you know? Like, I could just punch you and instantly murder you, you know?
Dad!
Don't worry, my SJ. It's a weird way to say that. I'm sure you'll come to like our new home. Hey, why don't you go inside and ask Mom if she's about?
DLSS also has anti-aliasing, but I don't know if a small indie game will have that implemented. What, DLSS?
I'm pretty sure they do. I think it's pretty simple.
Nowadays. And I mean, this is on Game Pass. I mean, I say that. To grow pumpkins, then I could grow be Cinderella and escape to a wonderful ball. Mom, we have a mom. Oh, my character! Character growth. I have 10 strength. I was gonna say, I guess I shouldn't believe that this game has DLSS when I literally can't adjust the way things look. So. Last month I watched 7 out of 7 streams with a total watch time of a day and 12 hours. I sent 1,240 messages. Can we check if Mom's okay? Mom's fine! I don't care. I mean, it's just sometimes when I move. Actually, you know what? Here's the problem. I wanna be such a whiny baby. Well, it's still blurry when I move, but it helps. Crawling! Never had a fireplace before. SJ, look, there's finally a bookshelf big enough to fit all one of my books. That's great, Mom. I can't wait to sail in and continue my writing. Did you know your great Aunt Linda was an artist? Oh,
some sort of costume maker for the theater.
Maybe a clockmaker? Ah, yeah, she left by a collection of clocks. Remember when she would tell us stories of magical places that she visited. I could never tell if it was a real place, but if for things inspired by those trips. Magical place? Where's that? It's hard to believe, but from the way she described it, it's just like a fairy tale. Oh, I love fairy tales. I'll say that story for another day. Can you help me pick up some flowers for the table? I'll brighten up the place and welcome us to our new home.
No.
I have to go through all of that again. It really just let me say no. Yes. Mom does not know IKEA. Who knew how so I have a larger bookshelf? Maybe it was the roof, you know? Spent the last 4 days downloading Skyrim mods. They must have been large. Empty, we need to do some shopping. I have 1,879 mods. Okay. Is it gonna really go through that prompt every time I pick up a flower? Oh my god, are you serious? You're gonna freeze up my game with 3 prompts to inform me I picked up a flower. But, oh. That swing's broken. It's gonna be fun. There is something! Do you see that? I swear to God, there's something in the barn. I swear to God. I'm noticing you, you little shit. Pick up that rock and chuck it. Watch, hold on. Probably the wind. No, this is real. My perception's high enough. Okay, here we go. Ears! Okay. No under 30 will understand that joke. I understand because you laid it out last stream and you were like, here's what the A-team does. They enter a barn and build something, then like explode out. A lot of mods. Yeah, why? What for? Hey, Mom! Place some flowers in the vase. Thank you, looks more cheerful now. Oh, I should get started with dinner. I think I burnt my gums. Hey, do you help me look for a clock tuning key? It'd be nice to keep these clocks around, they actually work. It's Elysium Remastered. Oh, I played that for like 1 stream. Sorry, comrade. I'll go upstairs when the box is cleared away. Yeah. Well, that I played Elysium for 1 stream and then never played it again. That's why I'm apologizing. Oh, this is the clock tuning key. Okay, you don't need this many clocks going off at once. Oh, I did it. Okay, I was nervous then. Clocks are nice. They're my Aunt Linda. Why would I have to put them in storage? Me too. Lena. I keep saying Linda. Lena. I mean, Disco. Oh, not Disco Elysium. Are we not talking about that one Skyrim mod that's like just a different game? Are we not talking about that? Elysium is a mod pack. So is what I'm talking about, but like to the extreme. Can I just like pick this up now? I see your toolbox. Where the fuck did you go? But it's Skyrim mod pack, not that standalone game. Yeah, but it's like a standalone game of Skyrim. Okay. Yeah, I seem to have lost my toolbox. I'm pretty sure we packed it away before we left. When you find it, could you put it in the front of the shed? It's right here. Motherfucker. I think the one they made for Oblivion's more fun anyway. Oh. Is he? I'll put the one they made for Morrowind. I watched somebody play a mod pack for Morrowind that was like Microsoft approved, as in like that's the joke, is that it was like Microsoft took over Morrowind and they had like Master Chief and ads everywhere. Look at all this space, big enough to build a greenhouse. Dad, I've just helped moving Mom out. Can we drive in town now? I'm bored. How can you be bored? It's so beautiful out here. Just wish I was somewhere else. I'll tell you what, let's go tomorrow, okay? Let's go out there, looks like the old barn over there, like that bunny I keep fucking seeing pop out his head. And then I swear to God I see it, but no one else does. Maybe I'll find out something fun inside. Skyrim one was a bit too intense. Oblivion was playing a fairy tale mixed with cheesy 80s adventure. Why am I hiccuping so much? Alright, little shit. Time to stop hiding. Am I gonna get like 10 billion achievements just for playing the game? I've gotten like 3 so far. T-set looks good. Paintings look cool. I'll bring some in my room later. Surface mirror looks a little strange. I think I'm cleaning cloth. You're hiccuping because you ate your food too fast. Burned gums too. Yeah, I'm aware. Listen, I'm the one who gets told I'm late, all right? You think I had time to like digest and be careful with my food? Wonder if they'll release a new Elder Scrolls part soon. I'm pretty, like, I don't know about soon, but it's down the line. I mean, Starfield comes out, and then, yeah, it's your fault, yeah. No, not R, specifically lose. It's gonna be Starfield, and then I think it's something else, isn't it? And then it's Elder Scrolls 6. When is the ETA? I don't think there is an ETA. Or the next TS will have a good engine. Gonna have Starfield's engine, which probably means no. Two of your helicopters flew over our town today. Why do you make it sound like I own them? Oh, those helicopters of mine finally came by. Good, good. Yes. Taylor may say, how do you do? Mine. Give me that cloth. Bye, Mom. Good luck. AH-64D. I believe they're from the US. I would be shocked. Dude, hoppers. Whoppers, no, hoppers. As in a rabbit. As in... I got fucking hooked. Oh, in my dreaming, I have a health and stamina bar. This place is beautiful, just like a fairy tale. Is it really you? How exciting. Legends finally come true. Excuse me, what's going on? Oh, I thought everyone knew about you. Especially if you, you. Who might I be? Ravenlock, of course. The one that will free us from the tyranny of the evil queen, the savior of the realm of Dunya. Our hero. You must be mistaken.
It's unmistakable. According to legend in the time of darkness, a hero with raven hair will emerge to restore goodness in the realm, and I have to hook them with my little hook and pull you in by force. And here you are. Welcome, Ravenlock. I hope that you're ready for an adventure.
Well, I do have raven hair, and I love adventures.
That's the spirit. Now, hero must train before facing the queen. Why don't you take a look around before you begin combat training?
Okay.
What a curious statue. What a curious statue. What a cute.
No? Why don't you play Alice and Madness Returns? Because I'm not ready to rebind my, like, block a shot buttons. Hold up, I tapped out for a second and now this. Did you go through the mirror? I got hooked through the mirror. By force. What is this Pokemon doing here? This is not a sword?
What is this place? That is the turning grounds. It's pretty small. Appearances may be deceiving. It'll get much bigger. Before starting our combat training, you'll need some weapons. Come back to me when you've found a sword and shield.
Pokemon Sword and Shield?
Got a claw grip. Okay, well, I gotta talk to this guy.
You called.
Hello, I was just wondering what's behind that tiny door.
Well, everyone knows not to talk to me unless they want to trade. I have all sorts of useful tools like around in my home, like a lockpick or a spare clock hand.
How delightful, and both those things sound useful. What would you like in return?
Well, I imagine myself as a chef. And would a chef not do without?
Tools?
What? No. A good chef could use all sorts of tools to cook. What it needs is exotic confectionery. Something with a whiff of cheese and delight to my taste bud.
So a cheesy dessert.
You got it. Say, maybe you could help me get what I need. Training's an easy business, so I'll give you a freebie to sort out. Bring you back some exotic confectionery, I'll trade you a clock hand.
Okay. Are you playing the music? Thanks. What? There's a note stuck on the wall. Borrow this painting for the next show. Signed Tweedledee. I keep trying to sprint. Viewer beware. I am already sprinting. I am closing in on your location. The 3D effects are really nice. Yeah. Hello?
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings. Do you know how I can unlock the castle gate?
I'm ready to right out of the Queen's Castle. Another shooting good past.
And why is that?
Queen Derrida has placed a powerful spell upon the gates.
Good luck finding out where I live. Lower highest J.E. Concha.
Hi, Rusho. Thank you for chucking a penny at me. How are you? Is that a challenge? Oh.
Here are the relics. Keys out of the gates, deep in the corners of the realm. Only by slaying 3 beasts and placing the relics in the gates will they open. Take on this challenge, traveler.
Yes, this is a fun adventure.
Well then, open these 2 times.
How can I find these relics?
Are you serious? The first step is defeat the beast at the end of the tea party and bring back a relic. Second relic lies in the beast at the end of the clock tower, and finally Labyrinth is third relic to be found.
Got it.
You warned though, there are great dangers ahead.
It was kind of implied, but I can handle it.
Say travelers, Ravenlock.
Is that sword? It's a sword. A dark sword stuck in a stone is just what I need. Oh, wow. I didn't think it'd be that easy. Okay. It's heavy, but it feels the perfect size for me. I should learn how to use this. Holy shit. Whoa, now I'm fast. Oh, hello. What a beautiful view.
Indeed it is. I am the sort of cat.
I am Ravenlock.
Pleased to meet you. The field labyrinth never gets old. You know, I always went to visit the greenhouse at the center of the labyrinth. Fellow scientist, Ernest the botanist, environmentalist lab there. He and his wife research into a new kind of plant breeding really intrigued me.
Why don't you visit?
I made plans. And then news came of his wife's sudden death. I fucked off. What if Ernest the botanist has something to do with that? Also, the rumors the monstrous creatures emerging from his lab is alarming.
What if all the labyrinth is corrupted by the Queen's curse?
That sounds tragic.
Indeed it is.
But someone should really stand up to the Queen. Oh, damn it, SLP. Am I supposed to... What is with the doll? Is there a store in one of the Disneylands? You actually pull it out? Yes and yes. Well, you can't pull it out. You like pull it up, and then everybody goes, "Oh!" And they like soy jack so hard that you stop pulling it because you can't pull it out because it'll. It's an animatronic. You're supposed to press a button. It's really difficult to remember if I've been to imagining worlds while I was a baby, because to me they feel like real memories and are mixed with non-imagining ones.
No way! Dude, I love Zelda.
There's so much left to do before we can open our caravan shop, but the last step's the most important. Don't feel comfortable opening the doors without having a blessing from Minute the Witch. Will you help me even farther out? Here, take this mustard seed tea. Find the end of the witch in the mushroom forest. She'll be able to use it to make a blessing.
It's fucking disgusting, but okay.
Good luck.
Mustard seed. Could you imagine drinking mustard seed tea?
Are you Ravenlock?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's a relief. It's been such a long time since I felt that. I'm Hedgehog Clyde. Pleased to meet you, Hedgehog Clyde. And I noticed that you look a bit nervous. Oh, well, that's because me and my sister were on our way to visit the Mushroom Forest, but our caravan broke down. We're stuck here.
What a shame.
Try getting a job.
Yes, well, since the green came about, the infection in the Mushroom Forest has only gotten worse. And I was wondering if you could help us out.
Sure.
My sister and I would like to open a shop, but we need a blessing from Minute the Witch. She said the Mushroom Forest preferred to going in.
We're full of mushrooms. This isn't so bad.
That's why you're the hero. You can do anything. When past the Mushroom Forest, only had a special piece of fungus. Can we find a piece of fungus?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Don't forget to talk to my sister on the camera below, just in case she has a special request.
Yes.
Yes.
I must rub my nose yesterday. From your tea, or? Why is the grass pulsating? Ugh. Hi, Joe. Oh. By the way, is that a really niche reference? Why are you locked in the bathroom? Just trying getting a job. What a shame. I think it is. I think it is like mega niche. Hello? Oh, let's check the binoculars on time. Looks broken. Lock's missing a clock hand. Not this shit again. Red light. Catch register won't open. Ate a hot dog? Try not to snort it. Pro tip. Take a food off the rations. Step 1, make sure the clock's running on schedules. Accept payment for the customer. Give the binocular ticket to the customer. Bon voyage. Oh. Create a map of the labyrinth. Make out the details. Well, the details better include where the fuck I get a shield. I guess I'm gonna try going back to the training. Let's go to the Americans with food eating tips. True. You should always trust a man who burnt his gums. Good call. How did you manage that? Well, I stuffed hot food in my mouth. That's how. You just smashed them. Yes. Are those filling candles? Hey, don't touch my candles! I wasn't going to.
Just saw him a little bit jittery.
Why's that?
Ever since I escaped from the mask mansion, I feel like I'm on the edge. They make me perform all the time, and I hate performing. And the other times, they just lock me in a dark room, all alone.
It sounds horrible.
I don't think the theater suits me at all. Anyway, since I have been afraid of the dark, please don't touch my candles. They're all that I have left.
Probably a food emergency. Mildly, I didn't want to be called late to my stream.
No, that's not right. Daddy, that's not right. What are you done?
I'm composing a symphony about the performance, but I can't seem to get it right. One of my sheet music went missing, you see. I have a sneaky feeling I got sucked into that mirror in another realm.
Performance? That sounds grand. Where's it being held?
Why, at the Mask Mansion, of course.
I'd like to go there.
Well, it's time to open the public and do a performance in springtime. But for you, perhaps I can make an exception. Help me find my missing sheet music and I'll open the secret mansion to the Mask Mansion.
Right. Fast eater usually end up burning my gums often.
Slow down.
A visitor, hello. Would you like to learn more about mirrors?
No.
Whenever you encounter a new mirror, you must touch the activated location for time travel. Here, why don't you try it out?
Looks familiar.
Oh!
Shucked in. Oh. Well. Very dramatic eater. Snake eater.
That's me.
No big deal. Y'all know how to eat?
Yeah.
This is the place.
Why, it's the training ground.
It's pretty small.
Appearance may be receiving. It's getting much bigger.
Shut up! RP walk with my sword. RP run with my sword. Where's the shield at?
Where's the shield, Lebowski?
I'm assuming it's in the forest. But it seems rather silly. The money farm it. I'm really not interested in doing that. To watch the coronation. Why on earth would I watch that? I'm an American.
We fought long and hard to make sure we never had to watch another coronation ever again.
I saw some of it because I was forced to. I'm always shocked when the American news media feels the need to heavily cover anything that happens to the royal family. I don't see how it's relevant to even British people. I have a question that's going to make me sound like a dumb American. Oh, don't worry, me too. Go on. Playing on PlayStation because my mom was hogging the TV. I'm down. Don't have that much power. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I don't think it's relevant. Why do they always need to be Henry and Elizabeth? Doesn't that miss the point of a name? Well, it's about the I was gonna say the regents. Make any sense? It's about the ongoing lineage of the name. I was so bored watching it, but I wanted to at least hang out with my family because my brother was over. Elizabeth is the coolest name. Why isn't it your name, Corvy?
Oh.
Does your shop sell shields? I watched it without sound. Nice. I was told the man is like 70 plus years old and accidentally offered my British friend by saying, "What's the point?" Sounds like your British friend doesn't have a sense of humor. They don't call them king or queen, they call them Henry or an Elizabeth. Yeah. Go ahead.
That's our American right. It's in the Constitution.
Bruh. What an intriguing closet. I can use this ancient shield.
Armor yourself.
I already took everything I wanted. Wait, you don't want that dress? Alright, let's go. Care very much for it's cool to see a coronation for the first time, less than 70 years ago. Do you think that they had a gold chariot ride over potholes filled with sand 70 years ago?
Oh, I see they have a sword and shield. Would you like to begin training?
Didn't he give me yes or no? Okay.
Welcome to the combat realm. Here, I'll teach you the basics of combat. In combat, your opponents will just stand still for you to hit them. You switch between walking and running by tuckling
Shift.
Now run the waypoints around the map.
Okay.
Great! Now run the way again runs by dashing. Hit that spacebar 3 times.
Easy.
Not bad. Come attack me with that. Looking good. Shield for. Oh, I hear you ask. Well, use the black attacks. Use your shield by holding right click. Here, give it a try.
Oh my god, he actually does have a laser. Jesus. I blocked it. Am I supposed to parry it? Here, I'll just keep holding it.
Fantastic. Remember, your shield stands will break if your steel bar is empty. Don't forget to monitor your green shield bar at the bottom left.
Why is it the bottom?
Listen up. I send the power within and you'll unlock your hidden potential.
Summon a rope. What?
It worked. Try it. New skill pressing 1.
First.
Nice. Now remember your skill charges over time. We are using again, but the skill bar is full. If your health is low, you'll need to heal. Just tap. Bring up your inventory. I select a health potion to heal.
Oh my god, he just like nuked me, Jesus Christ.
Wonderful. Your quick inventory also has
Bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. Press tab to bring up your quick inventory. Hit tab to toggle between your health potions and bombs.
Come closer and throw a bomb at me.
Bomb.
great.
Put this beauty from bed and watching the game. Alright.
You can select different enemies to target for bomb attacks. Come close and press tab to your inventory. This is the bombs.
Jesus.
Perfect. I couldn't have done it better myself. This concludes your combat training. Your training's not complete. Here, check this piece of fungus the hedgehog Clyde. You'll open the window of the mushroom forest.
Excellent, 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 excellent.
Come back for a little wrencher.
I will.
Bro, how to make money. Get lost. It's that easy.
Yes.
Oh, you're so great. Quick, hand it over. Oh, what a trip. The pass in the mushroom forest is now open.
And I don't...
Here, we're at the mushroom forest. I think you'll just stay right here. Come find me whenever you want to go back.
I'm ready.
I thought he was an enemy. Where are the ravens? In my hair. I am the Ravenlock.
The queen must be on her way.
I don't think dodging is faster than running. Which is really strange. Starting to get spam it. Oh, something looking at me. Like, who's looking at you? Oh, there's...
How strange. I wonder what that is.
Touch the orb. Torp.
Well, well, well. You are the chosen one. How pathetic. There's nothing I can see more pleasure than destroying my enemies. I like watching the light simply disappear from their eyes. Really wonder, one soul can be easily given or taken.
And here they come. They were enemies. I was right. Holy. What are you gonna do against my carpal tunnel move? Huh? They're so cute, and they're cuter dead. Person reminds me of an SCP. Oh, this is interesting. You know SCP? Yes. I feel like this carpool tunnel is pretty impractical. Not sure why it's so popular among millennials.
Queen is intimidating, but her corruption must be stopped. I should find Enid the witch.
Or I misspelled one word and now people think I was being genuine.
What a dark path. You're going down a dark path that I cannot follow.
Dude, holy shit. Get dumpstered.
See what's called the mushroom forest.
Really? Now you see why?
Past in the distance. I wonder whose it is.
Homesteaders. Liz. This is... I wonder if enemies will get harder. Or at the very least, I can't juggle them. You just heard the Willem scream and a dude drop to the ground. You got the paragliding. Go ahead, try it.
A visitor, hello there. No, I see a friendly face around here. I suppose you make advances in training?
Yes.
Oh yes, very useful. Drinking potions replenish health in combat. I really find myself just like creating potions. Make some if you want. There's only one problem though. The fire underneath the bees is dying out, so no temperature for potion making. Could you find me some cinder to get it going?
Okay. Rocky donkey. Good evening, who are you?
The first lads.
Good to meet you.
They're standing on my tongue.
Why is that?
The good about my family is first into a deep slumber. And that little Elizabeth with my eating palace. And the lessons.
Sure, how would I do that?
And then this is a second time. And the third time is bad.
Alright. Best voice. I have Joe's approval.
No. That's a sign. I'm stuck with this. Forever. I don't love this. I love to be free. I love that. I don't know what's up. And that's the other thing that happened. And that's the thing. And there's
Huh? Imagine tuning it for the first time. I know, right? Hey, remember when Mikey asked why we shortened it to 2 minutes? Hey, this is part of why. Honestly, SJ was elected the funniest man on earth. It's supposed to be a one-time bit. It was supposed to be a one-time bit.
It was only a bit. It was only a bit.
Here we go.
Yes, I'm awake.
Bro, that's the witch. Walking away. Holy. Oh, they're back. Holy. Like the game wasn't easy before, now I'm like leveled. I'm awakening the spirits. Jesus.
Time to die.
Think I'm getting a character for your chat? No? Would they be cool? Also, by the way, Conrad, don't think I didn't notice you changed the character's voice. Thank you. I'm gonna do it just for you. You'll see. You'll appreciate it. Notice that in my VTuber Cracker also does VR chat. Conrad and contact them to port it. Wonder if that would have a discount rate, considering they did like the modeling work and it's just a rigging, isn't it? I confuse voice redeem for you making a character sound like that. Yeah, but it's different. Watch. I've awakened all the forest spirits. So you changed this character's voice.
Oh, very kind. I feel more restored knowing that my spirit's family is free. Please take this as thank you for your troubles.
Oh wow, that's nice. Nice indeed. That makes it seem like he got an achievement. It truly was an achievement of a lifetime. Probably should just talk to the actual person. Hold on. It's gone.
Tell me, child, what are you doing in these lands?
Well, he must be Enid the Witch. The hedgehog Ida said I must give you this mustard seed tea. The ingredient for blessings, a spell to open her shop.
That's how it is. Alright, you like a blessing spell, Yeah. Well, the other ingredient is recipe will be as easy to obtain. Bring me a weeping fungi. That monster's been infected. The mushroom forest must be stopped.
Alright, make a try. We're gonna find the weeping fungi.
If I was driftborn, you'll see side James soon enough. Everything turns green.
What's down here? Children. You remember when you play all those demo games? Sauna 2000, for example? Isn't that a yearly thing? Like the... Just stole those potions, holy shit. I'm not certain. Play Hades. I never heard of that. Is it a game I should look into? That's where I need to dance. I forgot about that. So stupid. Yeah, I was gonna say that the yearly thing's Halloween. It's a Halloween collection. Is the new one, right? Are you talking about Hades 2 that isn't out yet? Hey man. I did find a figurine. Oh, I had to find 5 of these. Holy shit. This dance. I am decent. Is something on? Use your streamer fame to acquire an early copy. Oh, just like how I use my streamer fame to like actually voice in it? Sure thing. Hey, bitch. Oh.
So that's right, she looks a little green. Green? Green's my favorite color.
Are you the weeping fungi?
Who's asking? Are you a challenger? You're like green.
Green means the mushroom forest infested. I don't like it at all.
You hear that? She hates green. Green is the best color. Green's the only color. Yes, and there's only one way to settle this. You must agree that green is the best color.
No. Let's go. Woo. Ow. He's such a stink cloud. Ow, ow. This here is the game. I gotta block it. Bye. Mushy boys are so cute. Including this one? Yeah, when your profile picture is green. Oh. Oh. This game has all these good mechanics, good UI choices, good sound design, fun world building, fresh writing, and a fun gameplay loop. Game can't be good, right? The combat's kind of bad. If the game didn't look as nice as it does, I wouldn't be playing it.
Spirits tell me we've conquered the weeping fungi.
Also, it seems like it's a super small scale thing, considering this is our conversation. It's just these people standing next to each other with no voice acting.
It's true. I'm grateful, child. Excellent, this will do. Why don't you hold our weeping fungi here for a little longer? It's probably brave in battle. Now just the first ingredient. Make blessed spell on you, Bolvar the Bison, and find his treasure beast in a cave in Deer Lake. Where I'll find him. I think Jabbing appears, guys.
Bro, I need to hold on.
Ow. A worm? I don't understand.
Greatest critique of these visuals and the greatest praise is for the gameplay. Seriously? I mean, huh? Look at this. I just spammed left click. I haven't really had a need to block at all. And the fact that the bar is purely for blocking, you could infinitely dodge. You just kind of like beat the shit out of whatever you want to kill. So, oh hello. See, look. Carpal tunnel. But I beat him. Yeah, I'm just spamming left click. Hey man.
Greetings. I am Ixu the Stag, and you are?
Ravenlock, pleasure to meet you.
It is your ally.
You heard correctly.
Fantastic. Just what I was looking for. There's a task that you can help us with.
You gotta be good at one of those fighting games. The one where you... What fighting game do you spam one button in? Oh, hey, man.
Greetings. It was reach me if you help from us around Deer Lake.
Yeah.
Well, that case, could you take on another task?
Just kill everything. So we have an interesting move set. You see that guy back there? He's moving. That's kind of cool. Anyway, I'm gonna kill you now. I usually do that with most fighting games. I don't have to track them either. I like auto follow. So I literally just could spam left click. Yeah, like there's really cool enemy designs and I like the art. And like it seems interesting. But so far combat's extremely lacking. That is definitively the weak point. Especially since this seems very integral. Hold on. Fortnite dance. So, like, court the collectible. There you go. I lied, there's also dancing. It's not just, this.
Any magical snag?
Yeah. Where am I gone? Brothers and I have long lived in this area. Since Queen's Curse and Deer Lake, we've been facing many problems.
Sorry to hear that.
It's unfortunate our matches have been not strong enough to fight back. Perhaps you could help.
Yeah. Does that mean that you had a quest and I just ignored you? There's an event going on Fortnite at the moment. Plus Star Wars skins.
Brothers.
It's me. That sounds a little sore. You alright?
Yeah, I'm a little horse. I mean deer. I mean, I hope I can have time for another request.
Join the re-evolution. What the, what, huh? What? Playing some MMO right now. Welcome to the MMO stream. I'm gonna be collecting bear butts soon. I'll invest my money into another computer, not a bike. The bike is really loud. Oh, it's a Revolution. I see. My computer was be a bike. We've had wheels. Hey man.
Hello?
Are you the leader of the Stags?
Yes, I am interested in the mighty Stag Purpose.
Looking for Wolverine the Bison? Where can I find him?
You speak in the name of the fallen beast, and to be banished to the underground cave beneath this lake.
Banished.
Run, Buffalo.
Bison locked up.
Something you'll never understand.
I need to speak with Wolverine the Bison. He has a key ingredient for the blessing spell that I need to open up a shop. Can I meet him?
You must be part of the bid for my bison. Perhaps there could be a way. First, I need to know if your intentions are true. Gather some of my fellow stags and deal like helping them with the troubles. And then bring back an antler cap for each stag as proof of your deeds. Only then will consider following to beat the bill on the bison.
Okay. I guess. I walked 420 kilometers since October. Damn. Oh, did everyone respawn? That's 280 miles. I knew it was far. Oh, thank you. Oh. What? Okay. 261. You see?
Thank you for eating those nasty bone sliders. They're not them around. Have this. Thanks.
How about you? Larvae killed. Good. One more. Ten whispers? What the fuck are whispers? Half the distance from Austin to Dallas. Travel the time, I have no idea how long a mile is. It's about this long. You see that? I hope that reference helps. I think half a mile is about the length of an average neighborhood. About, sure. So go 60 miles per hour and drive a minute, and then you'll see. You'll be like, wow, this is helpful. I blazed it. What does that mean? Well, you put the funny number, so we're making a weed reference. It's a weed thing. I don't live on a highway. And be the future you want to see.
Having a cap for all the stacks, Deer Lake.
Well, fuck. Alright, go ahead. Bear yourself. You might catch Bubba out of the formation in foul mode.
Like, kick his fucking ass. Why does he look like a pinata?
Glad to see me, a girl. Who are you?
I'm Ravenlock. It is my idea that made me speak with you.
Surprising. This guy doesn't even let me in visitors.
Why are you in prison?
Things don't use me this way. Mason used to coexist peacefully many years. I was protected, you see. It's just the darkness. The stacks have been twisted. Turned on me at the trouble to get Deer Lake and threw me in this jail.
Sounds horrible.
If Fun Arts gets struggling the Hydra, it's injured badly. Even they won't convince I was on their side. It's a tragic story, really. That's not why you're here, is it? What is it you seek?
I need a blessing spell, which means I need,
What? You want a part of me? You're with them, aren't you? I thought maybe you were different. Well, yeah, what hurt me? There's everyone else.
I just...
I heard enough. Where's what I save you now, Ravenlock? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass.
He has huge feet. Jesus. Whoop. Oh, okay. I did not block that.
Burst.
That also hit me. That also hit me. That also hit me. Oh, I'm playing Dark Souls. Hit him in his ass. That's still hurting me. That also still hurt me. Okay, how'd that hit me? I don't... Sure. Got his ass. First, what is this? Azur's Wrath? Bro, I don't know. The bike needs work on wheels, and I'd love to get some airless, perhaps. Might take another 10 years before that becomes a thing. That because 9% of rides here end up getting flora-related puncture, including me getting a thick boy rubber. You know.
I found within your lucky hidden potential. Your new skin using 2.
Spear dash. Okay.
I trust you have what you need. Wish to service.
Yes.
We're back alive. My brother Bison. He's defeated. It is inevitable, really. My fairy fate is too far gone. Imprisoned by you. So it's more than one side of a story. You do remember that. And I have what you came for. Go away.
Damn. Watch me get the good end or the bad ending because I like murdered that one green mushroom guy instead of saying yes. I love the color green. Listen, you gave me a hammer, and you're telling me everything here is not a nail? What the fuck? By the way, was there a fire at all back there? Different endings? I have no idea. I ain't played this game before.
You turn the pilot over on the Bison?
Yeah.
Me, whatever you want, giant. Fantastic, we have all the greens for the listening spell. My legs not what they used to be, and the lad and my cauldron proving different for me today. Why don't you take the ingredients down to my woodshaft basement? Right, all the ingredients to craft blessing spell. Alright, come back to me after it's correct. Will do.
Sure thing, whatever. You should, SJ. It's a fun game. Oh. If not pink, it stink. Yeah. Blessing. Amy the cauldron. Amy can't light this shit. Bruh. Got a light. Hey man, can I bum a cigarette? Oh, I can level up like 17 times. I should probably do that. Hold on. Wait, is that the thing right there? Never mind. Nice. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. All right. Something to one-shot them. You guys know where I can fight a fire? Hey, nothing down here? No. At least I really hope they're making me go all the way back. I'm gonna spear this guy. Fuck.
Burst. I'm finna burst.
Sorry, that's the sound effects of this game now. It's me bunny hopping except for the dash. I need a fire. I need a fire.
Burst. Oh, they're gonna sound about the burst.
Oh, map. No. Got this game today. Yeah. It's a relatively short game, as far as I can see. Hey man, you got a fire back here? Hey, can I go back down to the bison pit?
So be gone!
You need to make the deer into venison. Oh, true. Head right. It's covered behind a car door. Why are you taking cover behind a car door?
You think that'll save you?
A drive-by. Not. Bro. Fuck this MMO. Man door, hand hook, car door. Oh. Wait, can I go up here? Locked, I need an attic key. What if I go up there anyway? No, I heard the legend. What is the legend? Smells strange. Okay, lady. Bro, what am I supposed to do? Pant floor, foot peg, car floor? Oh. If I'm getting 3 embers around my pockets, then surely I can light this damn thing without talking to this dude, but...
Bust. Second dragon to show up. Indeed. I missed the nicer dragon. I put the legend in media, so I can understand the map. Did I just make a cartography joke? Seriously? Oh, this will be funny. This will knock I'm dead. The legend to a map. Alright, come here, I'm gonna Fortnite dance. Oh, nerd indeed. Smith's looking down on his viewers for not majoring in cartography. Who's got the fire? Alright, let's see this. Man and girl. Oh. That was close. Man and girl go to drive under moonlight. They stop at okay. Man and girl go out to drive under moonlight. They stop at a side of road. He turned to his girl and say, "Baby, I love you very much." "What is it, honey?" "Our car is broken down. I think the engine is broken. I'll walk and get some more fuel." "Okay, I'll stay here and look after our stereo. There have been news report of stereos being stolen." "Good idea. Keep the doors locked no matter what. I love you, Sweaty." So the guy left to get full for the car. After 2 hours, the girls say, "Where is my baby? He was supposed to be back by now." Then the girl hear a scratching sound and voice say, "Let me in." The girl doesn't do it, and then after a while she goes to sleep. The next morning she wakes up and finds her boyfriend still not there. She gets up to check, and man, door, hand, hook, car door. No. Man is kill. Love you, Sweaty. That's what it said. Can you explain like I'm 5 that? Basically someone wrote a horror story, but was full of typos. And so it's funny that what's supposed to be horrific is ending with man, door, hand, hook, car door. It's a bit like the, where were you when blank died? At home, phone ring, blank is kill. No. Thank you, Sweaty, much. No problem, Sweaty. Slay, Sweaty.
Okay, what am I missing?
Hello, sister.
Hey, if you're at the last fireplace, where would you be? Sweet Agua, true. Would you star in that movie? Yeah. In my heart, burning. Oh no, you'd believe it. Like, fuck. It's so warm here. I fucking hate it. I hate this place. Fuck. I love where it's cold. Burst. I'm bound. There's different hats. Okay. I avidly avoid looking at Snith's face, including just not even reading the Discord messages when someone actually answers what you asked. Got him! Got him!
Oh, expensive.
If you saw how many Discords I don't look at, and what, mine can't be one of them that you do look at as a mod? Huh? Is that too much to ask of you? Moving it up the list. Father, is that you?
No, my child.
Bust. Holy shit. Just bust all over. No. Can't say that. Jay. What's up? Hey man, how's it going? You didn't die. Keep thinking this kid's announcing birth. Birth! Oh, hey. Man, I'm finna burst. But yes, Joe. You say Jay, I say Joe. Jay. Joe, wait, no. Joe. Jay! Hey Becky, can you believe it? My asshole neighbor just showed up at 3 AM last night and rang my doorbell like mad. What were they mad about? Sorry, Necro, that was me. You're the asshole neighbor at 3 AM? Don't answer your door at this asshole neighbor at 3 AM! One of those? Well, I'm about to burst. Favorite joke of the stream, apparently. I was so surprised I almost dropped my drill. I can't believe all of us just got baited. Dude, from now on, I'm never trusting Necro with anything. From now on, everything's a setup. Necker, I can't believe you got a job at the zoo despite your asshole neighbor. Yeah. I thought I already established that. I tell myself this, but then obviously it still works. I am. Hold on. Well, this is still open. Get out of here! Well, dude, get out of here! Ravenlock Cinder. All right. One there. Yep. One there. Yep. Huh? That's how you know it worked. What the f- Unbelievable.
Use rocks, but they don't catch fire at all. You have this in there yet?
I need a little convert in the basement. Sure thing, here you go. Thanks. Fire's roaring, come check out my recipes. Got him.
Time to craft the spell of blessings.
Dude, you have to kill 2 people to open a shop? I don't understand. I don't understand. This doesn't seem practical. 2 people are dead for a shop.
Made the blessing spell. Wonderful, you're natural. Hedgehog, I would appreciate what you've done for her. Thanks. Take this attic key, all the way back to Victorian House. We need to come back. It's the fastest way. Goodbye. Spirits bless you on your journey.
Thank you. Why did it make that noise? Oh. Cheat music. Ice bomb. I thought it was a rubber duck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I guarantee there's a dude in here. Show me the guy. Show me the guy I need to like Fortnite dance for.
Sheet music. Wonderful. And this should to finish my symphony. Thank you, Ravenlock.
You're welcome.
Asmar, it's like the opera binoculars. Use and look upon the mask mural and reveal the secret passage to Mask Mansion. You hit there to look around.
Thanks. 1 minute. What do you have to sell me?
I heard you're pretty good at fighting.
My moments.
Wonderful. Now is your duty headed to Mushroom Forest. Time as your adventure really begins. Good luck.
I was hoping that you'd like
Then fight me.
you like rip off your shirt. I'm not Fortnite dancing for anybody. Yeah, but what if it's like for like a little creepy doll?
It's really wonderful.
Now you're gonna my shop. You'll be my first customer. Protect me from poisson? Protect me from poisson? How creepy is it?
I think I already danced the other one away, but I'll tell you when I find another one. It's like a little bunny thing that isn't voxel at all, which is really off-putting. Also, I like how this implies that if it were creepy enough, you would do it. When Fortnite was doing, there were Fortnite dancing courses. Well, now it's just TikTok dancing courses. Oh, well. I wanted to do other things, but... broken mask piece. What are you drawing there?
Me, meep.
Clock tower? How interesting.
Me, meep, me, meep.
Good luck fixing it.
Only we had a little hope.
You speak. Hello there. What's troubling you?
I just feel down. But it's not just me. We're all affected. Before all the troubles, we were happy. We keep the fire going in the furnace. We do our chores here and there. But since the darkness came about, being forced to work by the Tweedle Twins. Our Scoop bunnies were locked up in the costume workshop.
Well, that sounds tough.
So demoralizing. Only there's a way to inspire all of us Soot bunnies.
That sounds like a good idea. How can I help you?
The shiny emblem was stolen. Bishop's Harlequins must have taken it somewhere in the Masked Mansion. Can you help us find it? Really better lift our spirits.
Okay. Ashay, what does your upper back left brain tell you? The upper back left? Okay. Like... when you're facing left or like the left hemisphere? Like if I'm looking at your brain, is it my left or is it the left of the brain of the one that's sitting? Okay, port or starboard of your brain? It's inactive currently. The brain must be responsible for strong emotions. Bro. Okay, here it is. Here's the creepy doll. The upper left port. We have... looking at it, the upper left seems to be either the occipital lobe or the semosensory association area, which basically means it's either for vision of your right eye or it's for evaluation of weight, texture, temperature, etc. for object recognition. Any questions? It's cute though, like a fat little bunny. Would you dance for it? So it'll evaporate. What is it saying right now? It's probably saying something like... That's all the neurons firing. Is that a panda? Oh my god, it's so cool. It's doing the cool anime pose. Like they're chillaxed, but main character.
Hey, yeah. What are you doing here?
No one can go backstage without talking to me first.
Ow.
Jack Black. Are you security?
Yep, and I have strict orders from the Tweedle Twins.
That's all you got.
Gotta keep on the pesky harlequins. All Taylor's in.
I have to see what's back there.
Actor or crew?
What do you mean?
Are you an actor or a crew member?
I'm crew?
You must be joking. You'll be able to lift that dude with little arms?
It's because I'm also an actor.
Really? Well, actors must be awesome to get backstage. Otherwise, we'll let you in.
Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I have 70 strength, bro.
Kick your fucking ass!
Oh. Rubik's Cube? This isn't a puzzle, it's a combination lock. Shoot. What too much Resident Evil does to a motherfucker, they call that a puzzle. Look a bit tired. Yo, by the way, that was another, like, go fuck yourself piece. You notice that? Like how the other ember was, like, hidden away, that one was, like, around a corner. Game's devious, I don't like it. Good thing we don't have to involve the LPL. That's LPL. That stands for, Little Ping Pong Losers. The lockpicking lawyer. Oh, I see. I mean, we could. My brain said low poly. The low poly lawyer. Did you really have rights? Do you know that I stole your rights?
You son of a bitch, I was wondering where they went. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass. Come here.
Game first?
But make sure you're gaming first.
Mechanisms that are prototypes? Yeah, that sounds like Frog Detective in here.
Troubles never stop.
What's bothering you?
The Twino twins. When I'm going to oppress the queen, the sibling rivalry is causing us so much trouble.
If they came down to half the snoot bunnies, so as we Taylor's costume shop. Yes, 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 yes. We've done that. We talked about this. I mean, Wordle.
It is not yet time. It has only been an hour and 50 minutes. You must wait 10 more minutes. You understand?
Snoot bunnies. No, suit.
Suit. Suit and suit.
What was that? Okay, fine. I do not understand. What's not to understand?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Hey, why don't you just tell me what you don't know and then I'll tell you? What? Can you say suit? Yeah. Jay, you can't just woohoo in public. Woohoo! Can they say suit? Sure. Oh, poor Mikey. A suit of cards. A brand new suit. Covered in soot. My suit was dirtied by the soot. Suit. Soot. It's like shut, but soot. And then suit. And then suit. And then suit. They're the same. Yeah. It's like no and no. Or like new and new. I mean, where's my super suit? Yeah. They are homonyms. I believe is the correct word for that. No, it's more like newt and newt, as in like the animal. Oh, it's also lead and lead. Even spelled the same. They have different context. You pronounce soot like suit. Sometimes. Suit? Suit. Sut? Suit. How about red and red and red and red? Well, one of those read, but suit is sut. Covered in sut? Really? Sut?
Shut the fuck up. No way.
Alright, fine. So we're stuck again. We had a TV show for kids in the UK called Sooty and Sweep. Yeah, Suit. We're in Suit. Hold on. I know who to ask for this. Ready?
Suit.
As in like what you wear.
Suit.
And now.
Soot.
Suit and sut.
Soot.
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 Suit. Soot. 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 Suit. Soot. Sweat. No, it's soot.
Soot.
Sweat. Suit. Sweat.
Soot.
Soot. But he said suit if he also when you find clothes at this sut store. Single O sut. Yeah. I love you, sooty. Love you, sweaty. Okay.
Soot.
Anyway. Actually, such a soot sayer. Suts. Sutsay. Hey. You know what this is? Kind of looks like SJ, get it right. I don't think I will. What is that bird? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Mission Pack, Eagle Watch. This isn't like Valhalla, is it? There you go. Nope. 96%. Why are you acting like that? I don't know what the fuck this is. Mikey led you astray. You haven't played it yet. Then how would I know? Are you saying that this is? I feel like this is a hint. That this is Gosh, what's the name of that game? This one. Ah. Okay. Thank you. This is when the boy starts looking like a Is that a spoiler? Anyway. Or. Ultra kill. Easy. Easiest guess of my life. There you go. There's a game I know instantly. Aw. This is not much of a hint. I guess it is. But this game's cool. Oh, hey, look, they're fighting, I fought this guy off stream, by the way. You know what you have to do to fight this person? You have to perfect every single level through Act 1. So I have perfected every single level in Act 1 to fight this guy. And it wasn't worth it. This is a difficult boss fight. So I likely won't be doing it for the Act 2 one. But, like, holy shit. This guy's intense. Anyway. Cool game regardless. Recommend the game, in general. You have to aim for, like, the hardest content in the game. Siberia. Easy. Nope. Not rated. Red Dead Redemption 1. It looks like, this feels like Bloodlines. That one, like, level where that guy, like, lives in a insane asylum mansion. You think this is Bloodlines? I don't think so. Not 2. Well, I can't even guess Bloodlines 1, so. However, it's not rated. Either very indie or very old. That's weird. If it's gonna be like super unknown, then why is it here? Alright. Is it not called Masquerade Bloodlines? Like this? What? This better not be some Prince of Persia game, I swear to God. I think it would have just been the title Bloodlines. Well, it's definitely not. now that we've seen this, we know it's not. Anybody know the game where you get the eagle power up? Sun shovel. Better be, motherfucker. Eagle. Game. What if I type in Eagle? Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Rob Clancy's Rainbow Six Mission Pack. Eagle Watch. Twin Eagle. Eagle 1 Harrier Attack. Eagle Fight. Eagle Island Twist. Silver Strike. Eagle. Eagle Island. Eagle Eye Golf. No. Not golf. Oh yeah. What game is this? Oh no, sorry, Eagle. I wasn't referring to. I was referring to the eagle that's on the screen. The little symbology. Twin Eagle. What? Huh? What? What is it? The Santa hat? Fighting a goblin. Japan, is this you? Who else would it be? Daisy! No, this is definitely not Daisy. Mikey! Mikey! In 2006. This feels like it was made by Capcom. Why is it not rated? You can tell it's 2006 because they have all the exact same haircut. What am I gonna do? I'm typing Goblin. Ghosts and Goblins. Goblin Commander. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Ultimate Ghosts and Goblins. Raiden Riddle's Rise of the Goblin King. You wanna know? Oh, I wanna know. Yeah, you wanna know? I'm gonna do a shoot. Girls fashion shoot. Mikey was actually very close. But with Daisy? Dead by Daylight. Daytona, USA. Days of memories. What boomer shooter is what? What about UK Kona up Daisy? Daisy. The Duke of Hazzard 2. Daisy dukes it out. Did I get it? Daisy Fuentes Pilates. On arcades. No, it came out on PC. Instead of Daisy, it's Night Z. Shoot Z. Arena Z. Death Z. Night Z. Castle Z. Gun Z. Guns the Duel! Oh my god. Oh my god, Lou. 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 It's an adrenaline-fueled multiplayer game that combines fast-paced action, epic battles, and exciting gunplay. A third-person shooter where players can perform incredible acrobatic moves, such as flipping and wall running while shooting their opponents. The game takes place in a world where two factions fight for control of a city. Players can choose to join the rebels, who fight for freedom and justice, or the Empire, who seek to maintain order and authority. As they progress through the game, they can unlock new weapons, skills, equipment, allowing them to customize characters to suit their playstyle. Gunzy the Duel is a must-play for anyone who loves fast-paced, action-packed games, an immersive and addictive experience that will keep players coming back for more. Pick up your gun and get ready for the ultimate duel. Oh yeah, I feel immersed. Wake looks better than this. This is the boomer shooter. For boomers. Arena games. They don't exist anymore. I don't know. Castle Crashers? No. South Park 4. I think I won't. Chef's Love Shack. It's not South Park. This is not South Park, so. Art style. I played a Arena shooter today. It was fun. Actually, it was a hockey game with shooting. Did you shoot a puck? So like that one gun golf game, except you're playing gun hockey? Any thoughts? Shoot a puck and the enemies. It's a card game. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. Reminds me of there's some like MOBA-esque soccer game out. Sorry, MOBA-esque football game out. It's Frostpunk? I don't think it's fucking Frostpunk. I want to try anything but Frostpunk. Frost? Wild Frost? Dude, affiliate disclosure. Frostpunk minigame. No, no. So they're not gonna dedicate 2 images to a minigame of Frostpunk. No. This card game you played on stream where Conrad front-seated you a lot? Slay the Spire? This is not Slay the Spire.
No. And it's not Monster Train either. Front seated. No, it's more like he'd say, "Why did you do that?" And I'd go, "I don't know." And it was just a loop, a negative feedback loop where I felt pressure to go quickly, but then I'd do worse. As if I took long and then did bad, I'd feel like a full idiot. So if I did it slowly, or if I did it quickly, then I wouldn't feel as bad. Smile. You won first try. Are you talking about Monster Train or Slay the Spire? Because I did not win Slay the Spire first try. I did not. Slay the Spire is hard. Monster Train's easy. Monster Prom. No, it is no. You did what? What do you mean I did what? It's up in Frost. You did win Slay the Spire first try. I did not. Well, it's definitely a card game. You have that so far. Not a card game. How is it not a card game? It's not Wild Frost? Well, it's not Frostpunk either! Don't even. Excuse me. Omega Strikers. What? I see. Card game addict. Well, Miss Addict, what game is that? Is this that one pony game? Hold on. Pony. I love my pony. No, there's like, or is it nobody? Hold on. Nobody saves the world. Easy. There's the pony. Go to its Twitch chat. Well, yeah, it was not a card game. They don't have a thing to talk about it. It's just go buy from what? Okay. It's an affiliate link. They don't even have like a description. This is skateboard game where they go like funky, and you're like the police come after you, and then Lou has to do a level like 15 times. Jet Set Radio, thank you. Jet Grind Radio. I still think it's Jet Set Radio, but this is different. I really hope that isn't a thong that's in frame here. This isn't helpful though. %. Where do you see a thong? Like right here? This is like one cheek. My dentist won't come back in 2 weeks, and just when I want to change my bands. That sucks. Very wishful thinking. Not even I see that. Okay. Alright. Finally feeling my wisdom tooth bangs. Just have 3 in your head like me. Smile.
I do have 3. Okay. Did you steal mine or did I steal yours? Who had 2 and the other one had 4? What happened here? Do I have 2? I have 3. I know that for a fact. It's fucking weird. Anyway. 4 wisdom teeth. I believe that's normal. I think it's 2 or 4 is normal. I'm the weirdo. Don't let me be 4. Please don't let me be 4. Please let this be a normal field trip. We know that. The emerging new normal is no wisdom teeth? What, are people losing? Are people just fitting all the teeth they need? Is that 3D? No. I'm gonna go with like Beautiful Joe. No. GameCube Plants vs. Zombies. I've had 3 pulled. The 4th one is just vibing under my gums. Hey, Sylvie. Weird golf game. Rolf. There's no way. You little shit. This is GameCube. It's Mario. Super Mario World 2. Rolf. Paper Mario. I don't think so. No. 1 V for Vendetta flag in Paper Mario? I don't think so. Got a bunch of spikes everywhere. Look at this shit. Very first Yoshi Paper Island. First Yoshi Paper Island was on like the NES. Not Paper Island. Yoshi Island. But anyway. The Rayman game. Why would Rayman have green V flag? What's that worm game called? Worms? It's talking about Earthworm Jim. This is not Earthworm Jim. I went and spoiled myself, and I'm not allowed to say anything now. What do you mean? Wait, huh? No, Nintendo Joe. You can't do that to me. Okay. I know what game this is, so I don't want to give it away yet. Don't call me Nintendo Joe. Let's see. What if I put it in Vine? D plus Vine. Love. Oh my god, is this that one game that Mikey wants everyone to play? That one detective game? Ghost Detective? It's not. Fair enough. It's a singing game. This isn't Caroline. And it's not Ghost Detective. Spirit. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. with the little V flag. Did I already guess Beautiful Joe? I did. I'm gonna do it again. Except this time it's just Beautiful Joe. I knew it! I already guessed it. I already guessed Beautiful Joe, and I should have just committed. I knew more Nintendo than Joe. Think about it. What is Beautiful Joe? It's that game. I think there was a TV show, but I think the TV show is based on that game. So it's just a guy that has cinematography, and he beats people up in that cinematography. I think it's the whole fuck. Wordle. For today, May 8th of 2023. Can we even fail number 351? I can. What is this title? I knew who published it. I knew who published it way back here. It's like, wow, this is some like fucking Battlefront ass animations made by fucking Pandemic. Oh! Anyway, that's my problem. Here comes Wordle. Look out! I'm gonna guess a game. Guess a word. God damn it. Okay. Cool. No. Yes. Fuck. Okay. Wordle was hard. I don't think hard could be a guess, though. You cannot bait me, even though I was mildly tempted. One word left. Are you saying that I have cleared all options except for one? Great. Okay. Do you have like a Wordle assistance sheet? How do you know that?
One more word, by the way.
Chief.
Yes. I lost all morale. Thank you, Necro. All morale was lost. So I just stopped paying attention. Wonderful work, Seiko, by the way. I see that. I see your work. I'll be back. This break is brought to you by me watching the dog eat. Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is she built like that? I didn't have any other stats go into but strength, so. And hello, Brood. I'm gonna go back to watching my dog. We feed our cat pate twice a day. While I feed Winnie kibble when she bothers to eat it, including right now, so.
Did he fall into the toilet? No, I'm literally watching my dog eat because otherwise she won't do it. And coming back here about every 30 seconds. When he ate him. Yeah, basically. The dog demands attention. All right. She's done eating. How long was that break? We did Wordle and Guess the Game and this, and it took 40 minutes? Jesus Christ. New record. False. Not true. She has allergies, so she needs a very rich diet. What, your cat? Does that include the pizza scraps you give her? That's right! I'm calling you out! I'm calling you on the SummerSlam stage! She deserves a treat. Fair enough. Blue scissors, do you see that? We're getting somewhere. Blue scissors. Green gear. I could guess manually from here if I wanted, but I'm not going to because that sounds awful. For the Purge Troopers. I mean, I thought you would have just named one, but red hat, green gear, blue scissors. Red hat, green gear, blue scissors. I've played Resident Evil before. What? Let's call them all pervy. What? Who are they awkwardly hitting on? That makes them pervy. Like, yo, man, check that guy's out. Check out his ass. Where he jumped away from us. That was wild. Oh, could it be? This is incredible. Thank you for finding our emblem. I might just keep going through the tough times like these. That'd help. It's good for you too. Find it useful. Wait,
my disguise. Yes, but the mask I have in pieces. Take a look. I thought, what about a disguise? Let's try it on.
Fits perfectly, thank you.
Excellent. Good luck in the Oz workshop.
Where's my disguise? Why am I not in it? It's lame. Oh! What? Okay.
First.
Yeah, by the way, in case you missed it, this game's combat sucks. I'm just spamming left click.
Burst.
Don't know why there's hit stun. Really no point in blocking anything.
Burst.
Wait, that's when they take or deal damage, the player character. Huh? The player character when they take or deal damage. Yes. Trying to understand what you meant. Hey, jackass. Hey, oh, I was in costume. Oh, I was willing you in. How do I get into costume? Oh, do I have to put on the hat? Oh, how adorable.
You there? Oh, sorry. See your lovely mask. Go backstage now. Break a leg.
Oh, gee, I'm so nervous. I can't tell if you mean that legitimately or what's up, Mikey.
Oh dear, there's simply not enough time.
Costume maker.
I wish I was not. The Tweedletwits put an impossible deadline to make over 100 costumes in a day. Rather than the suit bunnies to be tailors. Bless them, but they simply don't know how to make garments. Oh, I meant to do.
Maybe I can help.
Help from you.
Me train the suit bunnies, count me in.
Alright, let me think. I use costume for fast performances. That should work. Look around the room for pirate costume and place it on the suit bunny's sewing tables. Without the Tweedletwits catching you, may stand a chance. Oh no, no time to waste.
What do you mean without them catching me? Why do I not just simply kill them?
Oh, that's the tailors. They're making costumes.
I see. Apply for an intern job at a hospital? Okay. So why are you nervous?
Need more, give me more.
You heard him. Oh. What if they say yes and that's making you nervous? That they let you work there? There's no need to be nervous about having the opportunity to work? Question mark? They also have to remember they hired you for a reason. There's all kinds of sewing tables.
Oh, wonderful, you're a lifesaver. Quick success report to Tweedledum. We're going to end this madness.
Where is Tweedledum?
Oh, yeah, I'll give it here.
Oh, this is Tweedledum.
Hey, everyone, listen to me. I have an important announcement.
Oh yeah, what's that? Slacking off again?
You shut your trap. This success report states that my workers are the best at making costumes. Therefore, I, Tweedledum, own myself best stage manager. No, you can't, you cheated. Liar! I have the proof board right here. I know you. You made the numbers up. You always cheat. Liar, liar, liar. How about the little girl right here?
Me?
Yeah, I saw you stick around all day. Who's the best stage manager?
Ah, got my throat. Fuck. I think.
Tell us.
Both of you. Yep. You're both A+ best stage manager. Whenever I have something that I'm nervous about, I try to make myself as a character in an adventure game. Makes things a lot easier. Nice. And I would like to watch the show.
The show! Yes, the show! You're not good. It's about to begin. You head on, we'll see you inside. Let's see you inside.
Good to have the workshop back to normal. Thanks, Ravenlock.
Bitch.
Freedom.
Oh, hey. Burst. Did that just dunk on me? That did not help me. I thought that might help me. Leave me alone. Get ready for Schmo and Schmo. Woo. Ow. Ornstein and Schmo. Are they stuck on each other? Okay. Ow. First. Okay. That certainly was something. Yoink. Must be the missing party painting from the Victorian house. Bring it back. Hey, what the fuck is this? I was just let it read. Oh, go to the clock tower. That's where the time keeps moving forward at a steady pace. You don't really want to go there. The Queen's curse to spend the time with the problem of darkness. The elevator's broken for a while now. If you want to use it, you'll have to find a spare elevator lever from another place. Okay. Master of Orion board game. Does it include the master himself? Do the paint. Oh. Okay. Very funny. Thank you. Oh, how exciting! Look, it's been awfully quiet these days. Here, have something to eat. Okay, thanks. Are you throwing a tea party? That's right, so tell me the funny fella. Oh, God, that British is a massive forest. If you put the fluffy all year round. And it's to do the dreaded curse. The Queen's Curse. You've heard of it? Yes, it's with the sense of humor and everything's gigantic. There's so much food here that's all rotting. It's frightening all the guests away. Oh, it'll become a month now. That's awful. But don't worry, I'm on a quest to stop the Queen. Maybe I can help you. Oh, really? I appreciate that. Sorry to get my tea biscuits and all that incomplete. I think I'll be too bad to me. Well, do you think this is funny? You think it's funny to go to the dentist? Oh, that's peculiar. I'll find the source of the slime. Jesus Christ, that's a strong odor. It smells like rotten tweets. Would you cause me the cause of it? I'm gonna kick your fucking ass! I'm not impressed! Ooh, there, this is not me while I feast. You, stinking little rodent! If you have come here to steal my food, I live to eat! Devour it all! And then you will be my next snack! Birth! Oh, goodness! Poison! Wait, I thought I was immune to the effect of poison. What the fuck's going on there? Okay, how about you stop? Don't. Well, I guess I can't do anything. Ow! Birth! Ow! Birth! Got him! See you later! Oh, thank the gun. Key in his belly. Alright, it's full up. The chest we saw like 5 minutes ago. It's power within you. Unlock your potential. Try the skill pressing 3. I hope I don't like. Oh, rapid strikes. Really?
Take this.
That seems extreme. That seems almost what I do already. a frame... Excuse me. What if it's like a frame rate bug? Right? Like, what else? How else would this be okay? On top of this. I can't use the ability. Here we go. This compared to this. Like. By the way, I'm under leveled. I can level up like probably like 5 or 10 more times. Hello? The what's nest? Servant looks like it's in a dark trance. I should find something to wake it up. Wake up, wake up. So wake up.
Ow, it shook me.
This could wake the serpent up. I'm gonna electrocute it. Wake me up. Did you know that apparently that song, they were forced to add that guy? Like, that's not normally what they do. But like, they were like, you're gonna have this guy in your song and you're gonna like it. Have him say like, wake me up. Wake me up. I can't wake up. Like, that wasn't supposed to be in there. They were forced to have him in there. Did you know that? Lindsay said, I can see that as truth. I don't know if it made a big difference. I kind of feel like it's iconic. If the song were as it was, and it didn't say "save me" in the middle of it, I don't think it would be quite the same, you know? Pardon me, manners. I'm the servant. Thank you for waking me. No problem, always unlocked. Looks like you're in a bad dream. That may be an understatement. I have been plagued with nightmares ever since I met the queen, as if she cursed me, unleashing it in the shadow. What do you mean? Every night I battle a 3-headed Hydra in my nightmare, but I fear that soon I will not have the strength to fight. And I will be consumed with the darkness that lies within him. Will you help me, Raynock? In the fate of Muslim forest, hang the battle between dark and light. Okay. Sure. Yeah. I'm grateful for your bravery. Get the spells you need for battle. Talk to me when you're ready. Evanescence is iconic. I don't know about the rest. I don't know. What do you not know, Mikey? Look at this shit. I'm about to level like 5 times. Twice. I level up twice. Okay, well. I noticed something. You noticed something, guys. It's over. Thank you, looking. 29 moons. If only I only know that I know nothing. All right, Socrates, calm down. That's up, but now you are. Thank you. My wifey will never ban me. Unless. Thank you. Now's the time. Sleeper agent status activated. I'm kidding. What the fuck is this? First. Ow. Looks like I'm gonna have to burst. Oh, I thought I would hit the cup, not the head. That okay. Well, Dragon Ball Z. Stop saying that. Well, it's because I'm about to burst. Ow. That does less damage than if I just spammed the button. That ability did less damage. Burst. Dragon Ball T. Look at this. Compared to this. I do more damage spamming the— it has to be a frame rate issue. It has to be frame rate, right? I have to be accidentally cheesing like speedrun strat with like frame rate, right? Like, how does that make any sense? Right? Or they just expect people to not play a mouse and keyboard, or they can just spam the button. This is a phase 2? No. Ravenlock, you my deepest gratitude for you to feel my nightmare. I can feel the darkness within me receding. You're welcome, I'm on the servant. I'm glad you're no longer troubled by the Queen's curse. Now I'll bring you to the Sacred Tree. Continue with me when you're taking your reward. What? What? You just... Don't make me do it. A witch hat? No way! Don't make you do what? That's not a bait. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't make me do it. I don't want to do it. Please. Please. Not again. With the voice on its skin. Fantastic work, Ravenlock. You have defeated that Thornal on the Hydra, as I knew you would. Now the Queen's power is weakened. You must seize the chance. When I wave my staff, the portal opens to the void. Only you, the chosen one, can enter and claim the powerful relic that unlocked the way to the Queen's castle. Alright, thanks. I'm done. What are you done with? What the f— Bro, I love Elden Ring. How's your day been? You're looking at it. I don't want to do this for another 2 hours. What have you been doing for— oh, is it homework? You're home working? Okay. I want to play Hanzo. But why? Why would you want that? Because he's sexy. Is that with or without his nipple out? Does it matter? It's on the jawline. And what are your thoughts on his chicken legs? I'm jealous of Hanzo. Mikey, why have you done your homework? Sexy Hanzo go burr. I think that's 5. Oh. Maybe he skipped leg day? Leg month, maybe? Like... Wait, I don't want to talk to Toppy. I'm good. I don't need to talk to somebody named Toppy. There you go. As is what I need. With season's complete, I can throw parties again. Thanks for having lock your bell. How mean? Well, I use words. That's how I mean. There you go. It's quite cheesy. Let's have a look. There you go. Oh, it's perfect. Stinky. And I have an inspiration to get all sorts of new recipes. Wonderful. Before I leave, here's a clock hand for you. It's a wonderful ingredient. The smell, the texture, the taste. Okay. You should do stand-up comedy. And say what? What would I say?
Hey guys, I bought the airline food.
Oh. Is that not what I'm doing right now? Just that I get to like have a crutch that is I'm playing a video game? I should say I use words, that's how I mean. Why do I keep picking this lock? I'm ready for have some fun on the funacular. Just ready for some fun. Hanzo equals priorities. Good luck, gamer. Remember, you're secretly playing Junkrat. Smile. You hate that advice.
Greetings, I'm Alina the Crane, one of your rival Ravenfolk.
Hi.
You have done good to make it this far. It's unfortunate that the labyrinth has not been spared from destructive forces. It's the curse the protectors of this land have been banished. There's one who names a sleeping goddess who threatens that stone statue.
That sucks.
Well, I was hoping you would say that. Will you help free sleeping goddess? There's a special flower that belongs to the hidden collapsed temple. Find the Ember Lotus and bring back to the sleeping goddess. Without it, the spirit cannot be restored.
It's not true. Maybe the spamming. Yeah. If you finish the game soon, would there be a Mikey coaching set, please? If Mikey has the coin. No, the game.
Hello! Since it's been such a perfectly grim day, would you like to lighten the mood with a quiz? I have prizes.
Okay.
If I'm thirsty and I see a glass of water, I like to bathe in it. Am I a frog?
Can frogs drink through their skin? No.
Wrong! Frogs absorb water through their skin, unlike you! Ribbit!
I'd want to. If you have a thing to watch, I'd do it.
Correct! Frogs can absorb water through their skin! Yay! We are well hydrated. I can hold my breath up to 1 hour. Am I a frog?
Yes.
Wrong! I can hold my breath for as long as...
Okay, wait. You did not say a maximum of 1 hour. You said an hour. And an hour is shorter than 4 to 7.
I can hold my breath for as long as 4 to 7 hours at a time. Here, hang on this. I blink to swallow my food. Am I a frog?
No. Wrong! Blinking helps the fun. Bro, I am like the opposite of a frog expert. Okay, next one's no. Oh, I have one already. Thanks. I feel so... I've earned it.
Hooray!
Did you do surgery on a frog in school? Yeah, and I fucked up his liver. Like, really bad, because I couldn't, like, separate it from the rest of his body. Why do you ask? I imagine SJ wants the matches so I do bad things, so he wants to call me out. No. I want the matches you want to show me. I would recommend you show me ones that I can help you improve on. Because, submitting the flex on me may look cool. That's it. That's all I have to say. It may look cool. I started crying and was excused. I was trying to remember. Did I do it on a pig? I don't think I did it on a frog. I think I did it on a pig. May look cool, but it's not me improve. Well, that's the average game for you. I could up your rank status and start telling you shit that's like way over your head. Be like, you see, the ult economy is undergoing, and you should have. What the fuck is that crustacean? Oh, is there a crab here?
What a great spot. When the sunshine hits my shell, it positively glows.
That's nice. Oh. Why shouldn't there be a crab there? I don't know, it's far from water.
Who seeks into the sorcerer's lair?
Me.
Yes, this is the only way to the greenhouse, through this cave.
Okay.
The sword and shield test could be trouble. Sadly, the sorcerer's not wanted to enter.
For sure, so what kind of magic does she do?
Oh, that vice kind, will you give your soul?
I like my soul. In another way?
I could be swayed if you pass my 3 trials. I seek treasure of my own. First object was I something light and bright. Bring me a crane feather from Lady the Crane. Consider letting you.
Okay.
Peak evolution is crab. I'm aware of cancerification. Thank you. Hope we all are. Lest the crab's overlord be displeased. Can you play Tactical Breach Wizards when it's released? I think it may be at the puke angle, but I would be pretty interested. Oh, carved into the stone. Strength beside courage. Love after courage. Courage before strength. Grace after love. That's the hint for this. I just don't know which one means which. Looking for clues. It's missing something. Love that setting of what? Tactical wizards? Tactical wizards incoming! Strength. Bricks. Grace. Like a hood. Oh, this is strength. It's all flexy. Big Bird? I can't believe it. What a pain. Hello, what's bothering you? Ilios the Golden over there. He's in that spot again. I swear he doesn't just infuriate me. Not only that, he's stealing parts of my nest. And he even plucks feathers on my back when I'm not looking. Who does that?
his golden sheen offends me. This don't mind, oh man, and I should be the one to shine. You look unreasonable, kid. Could you go over to Helix Gold and tell him to get on the spot? I told myself there's some treasure here that to keep safe.
Okay. There's a whiz cops.
The whiz cops. Thought I heard the couches over there. Come to my McLuhan show?
It's not my place to ask. But the cockatrice says you're outshining him and lucky to leave. New accent.
I knew it. He's always been jealous of my golden luster. What's more, I can easily zip around all over the place, but he's stuck there under his gazebo. But for him, it's my favorite spot. Took a long time for me to find it, and I certainly want to budge.
Are those feathers from the cockatrice?
What? Oh yes. These feathers really add to my look, don't you think? I doubt the cockatrice will mind.
He does mind. You asshole!
Take a swipe at me? I don't start the beef, so get lost. Stop that, I don't want to fight you. Alright, that's it. I've had enough.
Burst.
What? Okay. Ow. What a reach.
I won't go down that easily.
Hello? Why are there ninjas? Where do these guys come from? Okay. Where is Helios? There's Helios.
Burst. Bust.
Wait, do I have iframes? Or if I just stand on his head, am I invincible? Let's see. Yeah, I had iframes while pressing the buttons. That's why you press them, for the iframes.
Burst.
Okay. Ow.
Alright.
Helios Gold is gone. Finally, for relief. Now I'm the only golden one here. Everyone has to remind me once again. Did I sleep for your trouble? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, it's just a whole ass egg. Thanks, man. Courage.
What is it? Like guy on 2 sticks? What's like the headphones? Love. It's a heart, a beating heart. I'm gonna find the code. I already found the code! Strength beside courage. Love after courage. Courage before strength. Grace after love. Oh, God damn it, I have to write this down. Son of a bitch. Wait, what the fuck was it? Code. Strength beside courage. Okay. Beside. Fuck. Don't. Nobody paste that. All right. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. The first one just is pointless, so it's courage, strength, love, grace. Courage, strength, love, grace. Courage. Strength. Love. Grace. God. We can hear you. Good. I'm glad. What a beautiful flower. Yoink. He just likes to type. What? I had to write down the puzzle. It wasn't just me, like, you know, I'm gonna start typing, guys. Strength beside courage, people. Remember that. Seek! First! Bust. Whoa! Holy shit! Burst. And then I sent important documents to Mom. Don't mind me. Oh, don't mind me. Just. They found that Alina the Crane speaks of. Boom shakalaka. How many ninjas? Fucking ninjas. Unbelievable. Hey. Hi. Don't talk to you, talk to the goddess. She looks so disappointed. Does it take... How many? How many, Seiko?
My deepest thanks to you, kind girl. There is now a pathway for us to return to this land. In time, we will build the labyrinth to its former glory. Ugh. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, can I have crane feather? You need to bribe the dragon.
Dragon should rest, I must warn you. See if I'll set the sorcerer's lair. You must enter with caution. Take it through live, I'll meet you on the other side. Good luck, Ravenlock.
Thank you. How many, Seiko? You need to answer. It was too dark to see. Did you watch them replace a light bulb? Why do I have 17,000 feathers? Holy shit. Hey, bitch. How much you desire?
Yes, it's not enough. I want more.
Signalize red leg. Breathe it well, crystality wind.
Okay. Here you go.
A rare jewel indeed! And I for my third final trial. Come with surprise. Kick my ass!
Whoa. Woo! Dude, I love Breath of the Wild. Burst. One pitcher sack? Cheats. It's no worse than Skyrim. Oh. Burst! Oh, that was close. I was about to burst. Okay, how about we don't do that? Skyrim is the most realistic game ever made. True. Oh. Wait, let's try Ultima Online. I can help you? I think I'm good.
Trials are complete. You may enter.
I appreciate it, Tom.
Help. Save us.
His soul.
Is that a lich? Skyrim dungeon? Bro, it's Skyrim.
Welcome. May have found the way to in the time of need. I will gladly provide for a small fee. Tell me, child, what you desire? Request of the cave. Just a small request. Don't you dream bigger? Let's just add beauty, power, handsome prince.
Let these souls go, bitch.
But they came to me of their own accord. I've helped with the petty requests. They are mine. I'm sure I can join them. They're very liberating. Let it be free of your soul.
But you just said that all of them were like on their own accord, and here you are forcing me to die? Burst. Immune? Did I just say that they were immune? Try breaking these.
burst.
Resident Evil 8 final boss. I remember, you remember? Come on down.
Something about to burst.
Fuck, so close. OMG, yes, Mikey? Nothing. Okay. Is there such a problem? This voice acting seems very enthusiastic. Yeah. All about how we're about to burst. Oh, my dog's upset. Hello. What is this video? About a guy about to become a bus? And it wasn't Turbo Teens? What are you talking about? No, it was not Turbo Teen. Okay. Don't look it up. Don't look up the guy that's gonna bus. Man's about to bus. Oh. Bye, lady. I still have to like a hidden potential. Try it in new skill pressing 4. What? Fireball? What? Oh. Interesting. What a relief to see you again, Ravenlock. Thank you for defeating the Sally, the sorceress. Not really sword travel in the cave. I bet to be better for it. Ready to pay my part.
Be sure to take a look around. Pick up anything you need.
It's a elevator lever. Okay. So your problem with me saying I'm about to bust is not that I sound like that one Hang of the Hill clip, but that it reminds you of somebody turning into a bus. Yep. All right. Fair enough. Like he's afraid of Transformers. TikTok is responsible. Mikey, you know TikTok's based on like suggested content, right? As in like, it decided that that was something you'd be interested in? And it feels a bit too zoomed in. It's because this is a smaller level. Once I escape this section, it should be back out. Are you trying to catch me? Listen. Listen. I'm just saying. That's low? Okay, which is worse? What I'm doing right now, or that time I called you the tallest person in the Shire? Which is worse? It's not my fault that porn goes viral. I suppose. Holy shit. What the fuck? Sex sells and sex clicks. Anyway. West. Get the whole internet on. Oh. Oh my god. I see. You think the Funicular is actually any fun? Who's the botanist I'm trying to check up on? Hey, fuck, doesn't matter. Kids book series where kids transform into animals?
Yes.
But apparently not buses or cars. That freaks Mikey out. I need to stop. I need to stop. The Turbo T. Animorphs. Germo would understand me. Hello, welcome. Here at the museum, we like to honor the Big T. Yes, to time. The Museum of Time is dedicated to preserving objects, scientific differences, air exhibitions every floor. How interesting. I must confess we haven't had a lot of visitors for a while now. Since the dark forces are at work, time since it's suspended, breaks this dreadful enchantment.
Yeah.
We'll never reach for the clock tower to activate the exhibit. But be warned, some of them have turned quite nasty. Okay. We think I won't fight a giant bird? This is my dream house, with or without the bird. Is it really an ambush if I activate the fight? Ow. Holy fuck. With for sure. I see. Just easy mode. I don't think there's a difficulty at all. There's no like graphical settings. So I think there's a bug. I think there's some kind of like frame rate limiting bug. Because it feels like this is not supposed to be happening. Then again, it's quite snappy otherwise. Maybe it's slower frame rate, but. Oh, it's 2023. It'd be weird to have a frame rate bug. I said it as if that wasn't a problem at the launch of Fallout 76, so. But also, any casting ability gives me iframes, so that helps. I like how I just skipped all that because I thought that would start the fight. I didn't think that was a real conversation. I feel bad. Cool bird. Oh. This one looks like a Zoid. Was it expected? Rather intense. Faced with wondrous science, feelings of intensity are not uncommon. Reactions oil the Gears Clock Tower. Now you must continue onwards. The Eagle badge for Eagle. It truly was Eagle. And I kicked his fucking ass. TikTok dance. My cousin once said I look like an eagle from the Muppet Show.
Like a true American. Ha ha.
Be proud. 3 coin slots? I have 2 coins? Was there a downstairs exhibit? Learn about the facial structure? Yes, I believe you do not sound like him. But. And also that you're not an American. But. I want to congratulate you.
On being like a true American.
You know, I couldn't talk to any of them upstairs. I just saw, oh, this needs 3 things? That's weird. And I just left. You gotta save yourself. Hello, welcome. Reach the uppermost floor of the planetarium. Here we check the movement of these celestial objects and ensure the passage of time. It was broken for a while, but you have conquered the monsters below and to each level of the clock tower. You're now free to set time back on natural course. Thank you, Ravenlock. You'll need the final token from this exhibit. I'll let you do the honor. Yeah, see? Okay. Thank you for visiting Planetarium. Are you ready to leave? I can open the door for you. You gotta save for yourself. It's time of turning. What I wonder. Top hat. These have effects.
Hey, Ravenlock, you did it again. Good job.
Hey Finn, thanks.
The Avil Braid Prime got the time back on track. It's a small window of opportunity. Just say, door of opportunity. This will lead you back to the void to claim another relic. Go on, hurry along.
Holy shit.
Hurry up!
Man, just we ain't got time. Oh, my dog wants out of my room. One moment, I can't just leave her in here.
I can't just leave her in.
Who let the dog out? Me. Who let the dogs out? Me. Did you know that song's about ugly women in the club? Did you know that? I don't know, I was so used to seeing it like in animated films in like the 2000s that I just thought it was literally about dogs. Or at least it was like, me and my buddies are heading out to town, you know? Oh, no, Ravenlock! Quick, follow me! We found out that we're down to her! I'm in big trouble! What the fuck?
Ravenlock, come closer now. You're just in time. Expect me not to find you. I'll stand all corners of this realm, and you'll never take it from me. Now, you've been stealing from me. You return that favor. Your friends here, they're such precious hearts until they found my dungeons. Ravenlock, this time. If you dare come on my throat again, I will destroy your friends. One by one. Bless me.
You know me, it's like, yay, puppies. Yeah.
It's not my fault. I led you here believing that would help. And now my family, they will be executed.
Griffin, you did the right thing. I'm glad to be here. And I will do my best to help your family get back no matter how hard it is. I'm gonna murder them myself. I have family too, back home.
You kidnap, I do anything to bring them back. Really? Thank you, Ravenlock. You have a kind soul. I'm happy to be your friend. Let's make a plan. First, place the Eagle Wing Pride on the castle gate, and then look around for anything and come and use for the Victorian house. Station will be the greenhouse.
Okay. Yay, puppies. I see you get it. Oh, the cat's gone.
Who let the pups out?
That's like the Kids Bops version. Oh no, did she really just steal all the NPCs? Am I really not gonna be able to do anything? Oh, thank God.
Spending every last cent I have.
Wait. Ian. Rah. Look around, anything that can become useful in the Victorian house. Don't think too hard about letting out the puppies. I mean, that's not any worse than just the dogs. My dog's been barking. Who let him out? You know? What, are your potions cheaper? Or the exact same price? Okay. If you had a cat, would you not have let it out? Oh wait, no, I would not have to let it out. No, I'm pretty sure I would. In fact, if anything, I'd probably do it more often with a cat. Cats don't understand space. Those were the lyrics of the 1998 hit summer single, Who Let the Dogs Out? You say that as if you knew about this song that came out before you were born, Mikey. Don't act all high and mighty. I was too. Same! Oh my god, we're like twinsies! Happy almost 30. Came out in 2000. You're joshing me. Wait. Waiting. I wasn't 2 then. All right. Good for you. I was, so. I was 4 in 2000. Oh my god, same! We're like twinsies! I was 21 in 1998, and by god, I bet it was glorious. I live in MV. I say that as if I'm basically not born in 97 for all purposes. I lived through 2 weeks of 1996. Did I have to have experienced the whole home computer and internet development time? How hard hit the news about Princess Diana? None. I had no idea who she was, and I didn't know what happened until I was well more conscious of geopolitical nonsense. I'm 2 months older than you. Baby. Old woman! I'm asking Eagle because I knew you were a baby. I imagine Eagle was probably like, wow, that sucks. That seems really bad. I did not really care that I had much to admit. Yeah. I mean, because, like, if you aren't British, like, sure, it's tragic. She obviously was a good person. But, like, is that's really all I can say? What historical news hit you hard in the sadness? I was about to say something mean. I'm not. You have to say it now. Mikey really needs you to tell her what was sad, because she lacks the empathy to notice. Which is not even true. You're a very pathetic person. This is for another reason why I didn't want to say it. Like, yeah, tell me which one of these events were sad. I need the hint. You see, that's the humor there. But I don't think it lands that well. Island stuff's pretty bad. Yeah. So, at least here in the United States, a very good, like, line in the sand of whether or not you're a millennial or a Gen Z is, if you can remember 9/11. And the only thing I can remember about 9/11 was that suddenly my grandparents had to take their shoes off at the airport, and I was jealous. I wanted to also take off my shoes. So that's the earliest thing I can remember in relation to 9/11. In the TSA line, for the record. They could take off their shoes in the TSA line. I want to take off my shoes for the TSA line, but no, I was supposed to keep them on. Bullshit. I imagine the reason I don't remember is it very easily could have been that I was watching like some educational nonsense and my dad was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, keep watching Sesame Street. Go ahead, kids. My brother saw it at work, at school though. He remembers it, but I don't remember a thing. I wasn't in school yet. I just know that suddenly flying sucked. I think I had like one flight where we didn't have to take off shoes, and then we started to have to take off shoes, and I was like, well, how come they get to take their shoes off and I don't? And I didn't understand anything, so. Anyway. Well, I'm lost. I need, like, glue. Or to find the botanist. And then when people started cheating on Middle East people as a whole. I mean, idiots are always gonna take the, like, dumb, easy route of blaming an entire group of people for anything. Like, you know, when COVID was really bad and, like, there was a gigantic spike on violence on Asian people? Like, that just will happen, unfortunately. People are creatures at the end of the day. Unfortunately. Random bits and bobs, but no glue? Tape? Glue? Good thing K-pop calmed the waters. Oh yeah. K-pop seems bigger than COVID. And unfortunately, we're in a stage where people just don't give a shit about COVID anymore. No one thinks about it. No one does anything about it, even though it's still a problem. But it's just like heart disease, you can ignore it. #1 killer in the United States, by the way. I wonder what's the #1 killer in the world, really. Yes, heart disease is the #1 cause of death in the United States. You can look that up. I was curious if it'd be the same as globally. For the record, I think that's possibly unnatural death in the United States. I think natural deaths don't count for like #1 deaths. Not that often people get a natural death anyway, unfortunately. Cardiovascular disease, the top cause of death globally. Oh, sick! Awesome! My statistic applies to the planet. Yay! Then again, America's a lot of people, so we probably inflate this statistic. Not that it's not present everywhere else, but it is especially bad in the United States. We are fed garbage, and then we choose to eat said garbage. I ate that garbage for lunch. Under the pretense I won't have garbage for dinner, we'll see. That garbage burnt your mouth. Yes. You caught me. What am I doing? Ravenlock, Ernst the botanist.
Macca's guides.
Shut up! Shut up, Macca, thank you! Aha! Thank you, Macca. Whatever the hell her name was. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I walked in there, and I was like, huh, I'm surprised there's nothing to pick up. There is something to pick up. The little fuck. #1 death cause of death is cancer. That's fair. I think that's #2 here in the United States and globally, but oh, hello. Yeah, no, they tend to not really equate death to like headline, you know? You're reading an awful lot more about violence or terrorism or something like extreme than, oh yeah, cancer is bad, heart disease is bad. Let's press this button. That's the second globally. I'm not shocked. Burst. #1 death. Burst. You're about to burst. Sorry, Mikey. #1 death. Turning into a bus. Only on Turbo Teen. Am I gonna have to show the Turbo Teen thing? I keep referencing it. I'm gonna have to show it. Along with, like, why are you locked in the bathroom bit from, like, 3 hours ago. Maybe we should get a job. Stop. I'm pressing 3 out here.
First.
Maybe we should turn. Why does that look like Winnie? Like a puzzle. Okay. Alan Goat. Bear and Mouse. That goat looks like Winnie. Okay. Oh God. Oh God. Fortnite dance. Alright, is everybody ready to count with me? We have 4 owls, 2 ram, okay, 2 bears, 2 extra owl, 2 extra rams, so that's 6 owls, 4 rams, 2 bears. Okay, hold on, pardon me. Oh no. What do you mean, watch out? Why are you giving them advice? First.
The internal mechanisms are falling into place. Yes. Soon all the world will know.
Hello?
The greenhouse.
Hey man. Must be where Ernest the Botanist is. Unwanted creature blocking the door. Should I find a way to get in?
Yes.
Dude, I love Resident Evil 2. I just gotta make sure the Actually, I forgot the mechanic to the plants. Craft an acid bomb? Is that it? They had to kill him with fire. That was it. This time you kill him with acid. Use this machine to craft a chemical compound. Acid bomb. I could have bought one of these. A lot of poisonous gas in there. I feel faint. Bitch, I don't care. Hey, bitch.
The power's back on again. The engineers fucked with a lot here, but I'll be ran after my wife in no time.
Are you Ernest the botanist? And where's your wife? Are you Mr. Freeze?
Can you not see that I'm in the final stage of reviving her? Oh, my love, it won't be long now. If you had made this process happen a lot faster.
Surely do.
Go over to the other set console and dial the precise numbers.
What are the numbers?
You'll find them by notes in the balcony.
That was a joke for Mikey. Mikey loves the Batman. What? Our surf effects occur when applied for 18 seconds. 81%. Precisely 108 minutes. Negative 18 degrees. 180 volts. Oh no. The old Batman was funny with the bombs. Restore 18. Dio 81. I'll know what these mean. Oh, fuck! Expose 108. Ignore my chat messages. Cryo negative 18. Volts 180. A lot of 18s. A lot of 8 and 1s and 0s. There we go. Oh. Need 180 on the volts. Celsius. Negative 18.
And then it was dialed in. Activating in 3, 2, 1.
What a puzzle. I'll kill your wife now. I don't have to dodge now. Fuck. Woof! I actually died. Holy fuck. I thought I was immune to gas. Combat seems uninspired. Yes, it's not good. The only interesting part is that casting gives you iframes. That's been interesting. Otherwise, it's been kind of dumb. And again, I thought I'd be immune to poison. Is it the air around me I'm immune to poison? Is that the trick here? Oh my god. Man, I sure wish I could hit you. iframes like HTML? No. Iframes is an invincibility frames. Like HTML. I feel like I hadn't heard that sooner. Hey, Belle.
Hey, Ravenlock. Great work on defeating Flora Esmeralda. You should know the deal by now. Gather all you need to head on to the teleporter. Queen's power weakened. You can claim the last relic in the void. Wait, see you on the other side.
I hope we get feedback from my US colleagues this week. I hope so too. Flower crap.
So confusing. How could my calculations be wrong? My wife, she must be brought back.
I need a specimen to start over. Be my new human specimen? No. You don't look like it anyway. What do you mean new human? Uh-oh. My aunt got praying mantis and I killed her. Uh-oh. That'd be nice to hear what they think. But I don't know, I feel comfortable with my potential position with this company. Enough to get my foot in the door so I actually get a real job is fine by me. What a state that we live in. As in, like, circumstance, not literally where I live, but also that. Alright. Wait, hold on. I don't think I wanted to do that. Let's not go in. I think it's literally go faster this way, because that way it's like a long area and a loading screen. And then another loading screen. Whereas this is just a short area and a loading screen. I guess it's 2 loading screens. But I'm out of glass. So I would like to level up before entering that room. Close. Cool. Buying more health. Can I stop hiccuping? To the store I helped unlock, but I've never really bought anything from. Easy. Why? What do you guys say?
Never thought I would see the day when those gates are opened. Well done, Ravenlock. Save now, so your dirty head.
Oh, thanks. I didn't realize I was playing Overwatch while stream was running at 864p. What kind of monster did I purchase? One that can game. Oh, hey, buddy.
Psst, over here.
What are you doing in the bushes?
Shh, muzzle out of my thing. I have notes of it too. You want a tip? The front door of the Queen's Castle with a series of switches. Activate 4 switches. Don't get caught by the guards.
Stream security system. Thanks for the tip. Stealth mode. What if I want to fight the guards? Oh my god.
Hey, aspiring would-be game developers. Professional tip for you. If your game does not innately have a stealth system, don't put a stealth segment in your game. This sucks. Also, they suck at noticing me, but that's just a happy coincidence. Stop right there. Okay. Yeah, man. Good. Oh. Oh. I'm only a baby game. Why do you bully me? Oh, it's just a tip. Like, I didn't enjoy doing that. I felt like more of a slog. See, look, if you're gonna have me fight something anyway, and have them fight them anyway, you might as well just let me fight all the guards. You see the point I'm trying to make? I say that as if you don't know exactly what I was talking about this whole time. Ow. First. Woo. See you. Dumpster. Oh, hey man, what's up? Oh dear, couldn't have a mercy. You know, the forewarn's coming back. Earlier in this emergency. Oh, typical. Seriously, I would call them. First force was in the prison mistresses. You should read the prison guard manual. It's hard to keep still this tent cage. Oh, should they have Jade's cook again? Alright, time to press some switches. Hey guys. Who the fuck died? Let me make sure I don't need to. I can go level up. I'll go level up once. I already have so much money. Fuck this shit. Come on. Think I'll kick your ass. These guys drop 1,000 per. I gotta get diamonds and hearts and the like. And call them. Press the 4 switches beside the prison entrances. Shut up. And what about back here? Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. That's the wrong way, but okay. Well, this is gonna be kind of dumb.
Watch out.
That's when the diamond is a Mac a diamond.
Watch out.
A diamond. Hmm? Bro, diamonds!
Watch out.
Diamonds, bro! You found diamonds! Why am I stuck on this joke? Let's see. Do I have any other material up here on Mike Knight? With my cards. Diamonds! Thank you for finding it funny, Lou. But I need to move on to better material. Rift Tracks game. Something you'd be interested to buy. I don't know what that is. Oh, I do know, I think. Isn't that the thing where, like, you... I don't know. I feel like Rift Tracks is literally just... I'd rather have the, like... the open source footage. Not the open source. The, like... I don't know, the footage seems more valuable to me than the Twitch game, I think. I don't know if...
Because I mean, even if we've just watched that kind of thing, like as is without the Twitch integration, I feel like people are just like, eh. I understand that'd probably be fun and like, I don't know. These kind of things are really difficult to not sound like a jackass.
It's like, yes, I do not want you guys to contribute to the stream.
All right. It worked? Yes? It fits. Hey, bitch.
Well, look who it is. Have you come crawling to save your friends?
Say you hate us. You can write your own riffs or select even from pre-made ones. They are either computer voiced or by the original actors. I understand, I've seen it. I just... You hate us. No! I don't know. Yes, you must have the breed.
Why would I listen to you? It's most polite to make these demands. I am your queen. You're not my queen. Impertinent child. You know, of being queen. Responsibilities that I face all ever around me is useless. You don't belong here. I make you a generous offer. Carefully, only one that I will make. I will let all of your friends, even the most pathetic, slimy little ones, go. Conditions that you simply go home. You do want to go home, don't you? I would just do the one and snap my fingers.
I wrote a MS Ting in 2000 myself. Quite fun and should still exist.
You'll wake up and you're a little better than the little kid in the world. How about that? Just say the word.
I do want to go home. But I can't just leave on the promise that you'll let them go. What if you're lying? You see, this wonderful place has grown on me. All the friends I've made, they're my family. I've only known them for 5 hours, and I will not let them down!
Enough! You disappoint me! Just leave! Not the choice. I have the great pleasure of seeing you suffer.
And now time for the enemy that splashed all over the advertising material, so it's not really a spoiler that this woman turns into a giant beast. Just kidding, it's a staff. Okay. Burst.
Watch out.
Come on down. Come on down. That's a scythe. Did I say something stupid? Did I not say scythe? Give it to me straight. Did I say something stupid? I better not have said sword. What? A staff. I see. Lady just got bursted. Okay. Ma'am, please come down. I fully believe I said staff by accident. Her animation broke. And then I accidentally spoiled the fact that she turns into a giant beast. There it is. This is literally plastered all over their advertisements. And I think it would be really cool if it wasn't. Like, the little symbol showing the game is running has this woman's face on it.
Watch out.
Ow. Oh, I should do this. Hold on. Does look cool though. It's true. first. Like, there's some really cool designs in this game, and I really like the aesthetic. It's too bad the combat sucks. Oh, cool.
Ravenlock, I'm so happy to see you. You're a hero, but thank you for the curse. And now we're all finally free. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the bottom of my heart. Oh, Finn, you're very welcome. I'm glad to share this moment with. Hey, Ravenlock, you want to celebrate? I have an idea. Come back to talk to me in a sec. Alright, it's all set. Would you like to join us for a very special party?
Now, I'm the one in charge. No, the big hat's cute. Oh, look at that art back there. Green screen this out. And then put the art in the back, please.
Hey, look, enjoying yourself. Such a wonderful party. Thank you for throwing in my honor. Anything with you, my friend, who would have fished up at the prophecy. I was so excited to see it all come true thanks to you. Now that's really something. Thanks for leaving me, Finn. I'm happy that all worked out in the end. Tell me, I want to pay for what you've done. It's been such a wonderful journey here, but I think I'd like to go home. Home? Oh, fuck, right, yeah, your parents. Oh, shit, yeah. Well, it's been like 5 months, but we'll miss you. What did you just call me, Estray? That's your name, is it not? Estray? I've heard your parents call you that. Anyway, I want you to know, I spent home here too. Promise you'll visit again one day. Don't really a mirror away.
That's the cheesiest. Yeah, sure, yeah, I'll be back, sure.
She became queen of the pirates because everyone thought she was Callisto. The end.
I just want to your land.
This.
It shall be done. All of us in the Raven Junior will ever be in your debt. Thank you, Ravenlock. Climb onto my back. Footage time.
Where's my crown? Oh, and now it's just ads. It's just credits. Ads. Jesus Christ. The end seems a tad rushed. What are you saying, that me fighting a bunch of guards and then fighting a mega guard and then me fighting a bunch of guards 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 to get to fight the queen? Seems rushed. Nice little game. Yeah. The last 2 scenes after the fight. I think even before the fight it felt rushed. Will your parents ground you? It depends on if I say swears. Oh, by the way, this is why it seems short. This is the end of the credits. That was like, what, 20 people? Maybe 50? Jesus. Like, total. Like, to name. That wasn't even people who programmed it. Jesus Christ. Now that's impressive. That's just back to the title. Yeah, no, this game is incredible for that small a team. Holy shit. And now I'm grounded. Anyway. Mikey, did you have something you wish to share with the class? Mikey? 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 I'll share my clutch. Damn. Hi, if you're here for Ravenlock, cool game. I doubt you were, but I'll see you later. We're gonna watch Mikey play Overwatch. Mikey, famous Twitch chatter in stream. And I've coached people previously. Even if you like fucking hate the game, there's stuff you could learn in terms of like shooter game and even just gaming game in theory. But if that's not your cup of tea, I don't blame you. But yeah, I promise it'll be fun. So, and it's only going to be a little bit. The stream's over otherwise. Have a good evening. Fun. Let's take a little look-see. This is you playing Ramatra. I'm trying to be like really macro for everybody who has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. Import a code. It's a clutch game. Mikey clutches it.
Welcome to Ready for Battle.
Oh, this is not Ramatra. This is just clutch. Oh, okay, this is clutch, and then you have Ramatra. Is Ramatra not clutch? This is Hanzo. Mikey's gonna shoot arrows at people, and I hope that they do it well. I'm trying to be very specific here. There are 3 abilities that this character has. That is a little, like, wall hack cheat arrow. Rapidly fire some bouncy arrows. Double jump. But like more like a lunge. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's literally called lunge. And then an ultimate that's like, shoot damage in a line. You'll see. Here, that's for Eagle.
The delta M of a given ray Q is approximately...
Now I'm curious where you're gonna win. Oh, they have a life weaver. Oh, you won. That's nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Alright. Okay. Why did you drop? Why is this widow here? That's not okay. Why did you drop? Why I mean, I understand you're probably trying to hang with the tank here. But especially against this diva, I think for a better angle. I think that you could have got a better angle standing up here. You could have come up here and had the exact same like close range, but you have the option to go over and around. And you have cover if you need it from people on the ground. From up here. And if shit really hits the fan, you can literally drop, like, just jump and drop down here. Where you're standing, I mean, you could try and take cover over here, but you're way more likely to get shot. So standing out here in the middle of the open, I mean, you're relatively safe. You have Sigma. He has that shield you can put out to like block. He looks so distressed. This poor man. Anyway. I don't know why you dropped. That's okay. Nice try on that. So, wow, good headshot. Unfortunate you didn't like keep it holstered for like 10 frames longer. I don't understand why they made that new person a fox girl. Okay, technically this is the newest person. This smug bastard. But I imagine you mean Kiriko here. What's wrong? What's wrong with being a fox girl? She's like infused with like a nature spirit. She's got like the Kitsune buff, so she's able to just run around. She has a mask. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's up with this mask. Not real ears. I hate to inform you. She's not gonna get real ears. I can pretty much guarantee that. I feel like if they were gonna do that, they would have done it a long time ago. But I mean, people are already pissed off about this character, to be honest. People don't like that she's pretty much purely magical. My theory is that she's not. It's just presented that way. But people are very upset that this is magic in Overwatch. This is bullshit.
Looks like you've still got it.
There's a diva skin with ears. I have that. Well, yeah, but I mean that's a bit different. She has like that e-girl aesthetic. You know. Ooh, nice. Good hit. My case also made. Oh yeah, no. This is an This is an incredible improvement. The big irony in that misfire there, but
Little girls have no place on the battlefield.
Farrah's like 30. All right. All right, so it turns out that Widow's just a weirdo. Nice shot, by the way. Holy fuck. Unfortunate. That worked out, getting that shot there. But I would say that you don't need to be standing here, as yes, you definitely got too greedy. You're standing here. This Widow's just a freak. I think this Widow's a bad influence on you, because you'll notice your team is still back here at this choke. Like, I mean, he's respawning, but like both of your supports are still here at this choke, and it's a good place to hold, especially when you're down one. I understand the need to go hunting for picks, but like I'd rather you like stand up here. You can literally stand on this, or like stand up here, and then you can retreat with a lunge out to your supports. I agree, flanking's a good idea, but you're like hardcore. You're standing here in the open next to their spawn, and again, this Widowmaker is not good either. She's a bad influence on you. But standing up here, or like standing on here, or even like being inside this house, you could like peek out here and do the shots, and then get out. You can like wall climb and like lunge out. Escape. Escape. That's Kiriko. Anyway. I tried to wall jump back, but D.Va caught me. I still think that D.Va would have killed you, even if you did do what you wanted to do. D.Va's very mobile. You need to have like been in a position where you could fall back to your team for support. Nice job. Good dodge. I just kind of assumed you got that. You needed the lunge there. That was unfortunate. Okay, actually, you know what? To be truthful, I fully thought that this bomb was going to go into the hole. But she missed the hole, and that's what killed you. But I still think you trying to dodge it was a good idea, but you should have lunged, unfortunately. Hanzo may not be as, please don't ult this. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Okay, I'm glad you didn't. Not waifu added me after this game and then never talked to me again. Or were they like, damn, nice Hanzo, and then they just, or did they not even say anything? They just added you to know. Nice. Hey, that's what matters, you know? I remember one time somebody added me in comp, they're like, hey man, good job, not fucking loser, and then they removed me. So, just to let you know. Just to let you know, there's ooh, that was close. Unfortunate. Hey, she did die. Nice. We got into another game together and they just left. I don't know if it's because of me. I doubt it. Like, I feel like they would have removed you if it was because of you, right?
Forces outnumber our own.
Good. I'm glad you're holding back. This might be holding a bit too back, but that's still good. Waiting to regroup. Wise. Good call. Why are you holding a sonar? Oh, that was unfortunate. That D.Va's looking to mech on somebody. Jesus Christ. Unfortunate. I don't think it was your job to touch there, but I mean, if there's anyone's job, quote unquote. Nice job pressuring this guy. Dead as a doornail. Great job. Seriously, I cannot exacerbate enough how much an improvement your aim has been. It's very good. Now, please kill someone to prove me right. Close. Pre-firing is nice. Unfortunate, however. Close. Nice. See? Great aim. Wonderful aim. No, but for real though, actually. Those are good pre-fires in there. Like, you may have felt like, oh damn, I missed that Zen. That's important. Pre-firing like that is important.
Stop the payload.
Let's see. Where are you going? You're going straight to the front lane from down under. And now you're gonna die to this diva. You can't afford to do that.
Heroes never die.
You need to have, like, gone up here? Or, like, been back here. Those are the two things that you need to have been doing there. Like, going straight to the front line's not a good... Oh. Yo, nice. You take those. I don't like being up there. Oh no, not again! That's a good bomb, holy shit. Oh my god, they crushed somebody! Okay. You don't like being up here? Well, you got some alternatives. You can stand in here. You can stand up here. You can even stand up here. Well, not right now, but... Like, you especially don't have to stand on these. I understand if you don't like standing on one of these, but... Close. There is a widow. If there is a widow on your screen, that is your #1 priority. You need to be killing that Widowmaker before anyone else on your screen right now. I understand, like, you were on that Pharah for a bit. They're taking cover. This Widowmaker is standing wide open in the middle of nowhere. You could headshot her right now. You need to be hitting her. Good. Bad. Well, it was enough to scare her off. Wait, no, wait. She's still there. You see that trail? You know where she is. Kill the tank is good. You could have meleeed her. That's the thing that you probably need to get in the habit of. On characters like her, they have 150 health. There's a break point where if you hit them with a full charge shot, a body shot, and then melee them, you'll kill them. You were worried that Pharah was gonna ult. If the Pharah ults, you kill her. What is with the Widowmakers in, like, your games that are so ballsy? What is she doing on top of the cart doing that shit? What? Oh my god. We need the touch. Sure. And people are touching. It's not your job to touch right now. You don't need to be touching. Nice. 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 Look at you. Okay. You heard the shot. You're going for it. Good. Enough to scare her off. That's fine. Okay. Close. You got this? Nice. All right. One more. You got this. 3 seconds and you can ricochet her to death. Except for that she's not there anymore. Ooh, good pre-aim. You're looking out for her. You don't know where the connector is. Maybe you know this now. But she was totally coming right here.
30 years.
30 years. Thank you for almost 3 years, Cosmo. Welcome. I'm coaching Mikey on the Hanjo. I'm glad you didn't die to the D.Va this time. Nice. Close. I do need to touch though. It's not your job. Okay, see. Nobody was? Are you talking about right now?
Like cherry blossoms in the rain.
There's 2 people in the cart. It's you and the baby diva. 3 people in the cart. There was exactly maybe like 10 seconds. Not even. Sorry. Like 10 milliseconds. Where it was just you. You notice how it's been 3 and 2? Okay, there was you just now. 1. There's no other cover. But cart, okay. Stand here, you can lunge to it. Stand here, you can lunge to it. Stand here, you can lunge to it. Stand here, you can definitely lunge to it. You can walk to it. This would be more risky, but you can still lunge to it. You see? I applied the jukes. Yeah. I mean, for all this shit I'm talking, I want you to know, I would likely be in the exact same position. I would likely also be right on top of the cart. Do one of my games? Sure. Lunch. So, I mean, I'm giving you this position advice because, okay, take this with a grain of salt. What was the Team Diva skin? I believe that was a thing for having the first battle pass. In an optimal scenario, it is not your job to touch the cart. You can stand somewhere else. Everyone else is supposed to grab it, and you get that. You are the last person that has to dive the cart to try to extend the timer. In the optimal scenario. In truth, I'm not going to scold you too hard for sitting on top of it. Because up to a certain point, it's kind of everybody's job because everyone else kind of assumes everyone else has got it. And by the way, up to a certain point, I mean like past masters. So, I'm not gonna hard be like, you can't stand here, this is not your job. But I'm gonna say you shouldn't need to feel the stand here. And it was covered mostly, but as long as you know. At that point, it's kind of a vibe situation. It becomes, do you trust your team enough that you believe you can do the job that you're supposed to do as Hanzo optimally? Which is like, you would be standing up here to try to pick somebody. Or like, standing over here to try to pick people as they come through. Or like, standing back here if you're like a god, seeing people drop. Like, really, I would be saying you're standing up here, trying to shoot people, and then you're like diving back to the team once this like diva definitely comes up. Because you're giving them this high ground for free. Will they use it? I kind of doubt it. Maybe this guy will, but he's literally a joke. So, that's fine. I see you're thinking about it. You just looked up there. You definitely have the awareness that like, okay, we're just letting them go up there if they want to. Do you still have bad headphones, Mikey? Out of curiosity. Yes, okay. Because if you hear that ticking, you need to get away from it. I don't know why you're Lucio beated, but that's fine. Now I'm glad you're holding onto your ult. I do hope you use it. I really hope you use it when the time comes here, but see, look, they're on high ground. They are using it. Disaster scenario. But you're melting them. Oh my god. correct. Great use. I think you have to stand further back for the effect that you're aiming for there. Diva almost remeched on me. I don't think she would have hit you with that. She almost remeched your supports though. That would have been bad. Close, close. Okay. Nice. There you go. Good job. All right, next. Next code I see. Next code I see in chat. It's got to be the next code. Let's see it. I have to put in a code. Yeah, I can't like sneak into your account and see your shit. I need a code. Bedtime for me. Thank you for the stream and the coaching. Have a good day this night. You as well. Hey, what should my icon be? I'm gonna go and be who I was meant to be. Lego Hanjo. The illegal container. What the fuck did I have in the past? Wow! Okay, anyway. It's gonna eagle. I don't see a code. Mikey code. Cosmo code. It is a race. No politeness. No, you go now. It's your turn. I want Cutthroat. Someone give me a code. You want to see some Talantis? No. Go make some food real quick. Okay, Seiko. I'm gonna be honest. Talantis is kind of a garbage fire of a map, as you probably noticed from that one game that you played there. I think they should make it into a deathmatch map. Like, make it smaller. And it could be a pretty fun deathmatch map. As in, like, cut off the spawns. And, like, the spawn areas up to, like, the bouncy pads. So basically just spawn people, like, around the bouncy pads down there, maybe. It's the only space, but... 10th... That took some searching. What'd you search for? Like what? The ability to get the code? It is a little obtuse.
Ready for battle.
Oh. I mean, you could have just told me. Okay, well, I mean, if I'm in it, then I have the match, but... This is the... You could have just told me.
You're tired? Imagine me.
Hello, Bjorko.
Just another day in the office.
I'm coaching viewers in the Overwatch game. I'm in this one. I'm the giant rock monster next to him, but we're gonna ignore that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So, ooh, wow, that was close. The number one problem that you might run into is that your Jackass of a tank is feeding, but also it could be kind of difficult to heal him. You could be a god and like hit all the directs on him. I hope that's the case, but it could be difficult. Not that you need to be the one healing Doomfist. The Zenyatta could do just fine. Wow, your Doomfist is incredible. Oh my god, did you see that? That was crazy. Nice. Good use. Good use of your cooldowns there. You seem to be having a lot, like, I know you're new to this. As in, like, I told you the little tech tip there. So, for any up-and-coming Baptiste players, the way that you theoretically want to play him, optimally, quote-unquote, in, like, a big fight, is that you do 2 left clicks, as in, like, 2 of your, like, triple shot stuff, and then 1 grenade. So it's like, prr, prr, pa, prr, prr, pa, right? And the thing about that though is that it's very difficult because first of all you have like this recoil hit scan shot, and then you have this aimed grenade that only heals like a good amount if it's a direct. There's like 50 extra healing if you direct somebody, and then like 40 in splash. So it could be quite difficult if they aren't like really grouped up or like pretty close and slow. And you seem to be having a lot of trouble doing like because it's a pretty extreme flick to go like hit this guy over here and then like this guy right in front of your feet, just over and over. To make it easier, you have your boots. You could try booting up here. I understand a little bit of hesitancy with them being snipers, but currently you're just kind of in the open. So it probably would be better than this. Your jackass of a tank doesn't really block anything. So you basically need to either be holding around this corner a bit more or like on high ground. And you also can be up here. There's some more cover here too. But this would be closer to the action. Not as much cover though. I can do like be back here. At that point you can't see the cart. But I haven't played since Overwatch 1. Should I start playing again? If you liked Overwatch 1, okay. If you quit Overwatch 1 because it came like a stunfest, Overwatch 2 is much better in terms of a player's agency to do anything. Moment to moment, you feel more impactful. Yeah, but all my friends stopped playing. Okay, yeah, that's tough. I mean, you can give them the same spiel I just gave you, but other than that, I'm sorry. That's tough. I know that's like... I have tons of games where I'm like, I liked playing this, but now no one else does with me, and that sucks. Like, I liked it enough with my friends, but I don't know if I'd be really playing it by myself. You can add Mikey. It's that simple. You are now engaging the Widow. Good luck, gamer. You're doing pretty good. You've scared her off. I like the healing grenade for dominance. Very close. And honestly, we'll take that. We take scaring off DPS characters. With this 1v1ing. I'm saying I need new friends. I'm saying that if you want to play with friends, new friends, maybe they're out to go. Or you give your friends the spiel I just gave you. But that's up to you. Dude, what if Chad tank when you like heal him to get ult charge for the ult that you've had for like 2 minutes? Wow, what a genius move. Now you're using it. I don't know if you need to use it here. So, using it here like this, you're basically telling them to fuck off from this region, which is fine. Generally, the thing that people will do with a Baptiste window is leave. And I'm sure you felt that. But sometimes it can be a bit tricky trying to get it optimal. I'm hoping you can, like, pop some gamers. But I feel like most likely what's gonna happen is that both of you guys just, like, fuck off and leave. But we're gonna find out. Let's see. If you were trying to heal your feet there, you can't. But I imagine you were actually trying to place a lamp and just misinputted. That's fine. Wise idea. Trying to avoid a one-shot here. So I can keep window value. It's a habit. Fair enough. Oh. You got him plenty low for your tank to finish him off. So we won that fight. That's good. I think your window definitely helped because you placed a lot of pressure on them to like escape. I feel like you may end up getting really overcommitted on a particular like play. As in, like, if you're shooting somebody, you're gonna keep shooting them and ignore healing, or if you're healing somebody, you're gonna ignore shooting. Where Baptiste is trying to do a little bit of both, if you can. But again, that's a very difficult thing to do. It's not easy. You got anti, that's sad. Goodbye, Doomfist. Get dumpstered. People are gonna have no idea that's me and think I'm just being rude to some guy. There you go. That's a better target priority. In general, okay, nice. I also find that you do not use your boots as much as I would expect. That you should be doing it. Nice. Catch her unawares. Nice. See, like right now, if you wanted to keep up this like aggro moves, you could boost up here and shoot at the Widow. Hopefully this Zenyatta would give you the orb. Oh, that's an enemy Zenyatta. The friendly Zenyatta would not give you the orb. He is in spawn? Oh no, he's fucking died. I keep looking at the friendly Zen. The friendly Zen's right here, and your enemy. Our Zen is dead. Sucks. But you also have the health regen of your class, so you could try booty butting your way up. But boots aren't that good for escaping. People can shoot you because they'll know the trajectory of your land unless you go high ground or the other side of the wall. Yes, that's what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting that he take high ground. If you're like, okay, specifically, there's a handful of tanks you can like tell the fuck off with the boots. If you're against the Doomfist, you can like jump right over their heads. If they're like a ball, you can jump right over their heads. But yeah, if you're like up against a DPS character, do not be like trying to boot up into the air and like beep boom beep boom beep boom beep boom beep, because you're gonna get dumpstered. You're correct. But like you can like jump up here. You could jump behind this wall and get some cover. Jump behind this wall. Like the boots are good. They're very good. It is a very underutilized and important part of Baptiste. The boots. But do not be like doing it in like a 1v1 thing and you'll live. Without a plan. Yeah, like jump high ground is good. Great window actually. I fully approve of this window. Because this Orisa's like committed, you're telling her like fuck off. Look, she's already half health, and that's impressive for a horse that has 10 billion health. You shaved 9 billion off just now. That was very nice. Unfortunate. Yeah, see, this was it. The like getting like really locked on like trying to kill people here. Baptiste actually has like, you'll notice the damage you're doing there wasn't that high. That's because of the drop off. He has some pretty severe drop off, and I think they're playing at exactly where your drop off is. That's the feeding Doomfist. Fuck that guy. So you're gonna try to shoot the Zen.
Come on.
I think that was a no reg. Just now. But also you're about to get dumpstered. I hate to have exposed the region you didn't do damage because you didn't land any. I apologize. That was not my intention.
Yeah, the night is young.
I'm sorry. That was not the goal. I mean, it isn't helpful to say, "Hey, get better at aiming," because everybody could get better at aiming. That's not helpful for me to say. You already knew that. You've played this game. You went, "Damn, I could have, if I landed those shots, done this and that." Like that's easy. That's easy to say, "Bro, aim better." What's not easy is saying, "I don't know if you should have dropped there." I understand you're trying to hit me. Oh, sorry, hit this like shitty Doomfist. But dropping down here. I mean, first of all, look, this Orisa has instantly like homed in on you. I think that the second you get stunned here, you should be trying to like boot out up here, or like through this window. Because like you could be healing me from here. You're healing me from here. Dropping down like this, like it makes the shot slightly easier. Not that I need it. I was aiming on committing fully anyway with my ult. But This just lets you be an easy shot for Orisa. Dropping down like this. Luckily she missed the spear, but I think she's still gonna make you force all of your cooldowns. So you can boot out of here. You can just escape this person. You would have lived here. Right? Would it be good to know the Tank's ult plan? Well, yes. I also agree that this like shitty Doomfist should have like been a bit more communicative. But jumping out during that fight could have been good there. Like, you see how long you were struggling against her? You could have just like and gone up here and been like, bye bitch, and just been up here. And about this time the fights are like this, you're like, oh fuck that, and just leave. And you would have been alive. Which will allow us to push sooner. Okay? There's boots. Lesson of the day. Boots. Baptiste boots. Not just there for fun.
A challenge presents itself.
In fact, I remember that I can instinctually understand this shitty Doomfist. That you were like, I'm with Doomfist. I'm with the tank, and I was like, I'm leaving. Like, that's my immediate plan, is that I'm leaving, because I was trying to basically dive the Widow or the Ana on cooldown. Was generally the plan. And look, he did it. He killed the Widow and then immediately died. Good for him.
I've seen tougher spots. I will achieve.
Good trade, Smile. Yeah, so now we're all reset, and my scoreboard looks slightly better. Did you know that I get 1 death per minute on Doomfist, statistically? I'm trying to improve it, but this game was one of them. I was trying not to like be constantly feeding. I don't understand when. Oh, your tank made space for once instead of feeding. That's what happened there. That's why the Orisa just left you alone. Oh, that was unfortunate. I almost want to take bets. I want people to like tell me if they think we win or lose this.
It's not over yet.
I think that you're playing very aggressively. And Baptiste isn't a bad character to do that on, but you can't like stand in their space to do it. That's more of a Kiriko thing. If you're gonna be like hardcore going for them, because you have 2 like get out of jail free cards. Not that you don't on Baptiste, but they're way less consistent compared to Kiriko's. Big window. Unfortunately, the Orisa has decided to walk past it. Boots. You could live with boots here. Luckily, you also just live in general. But close. And his shots are weird too. Like I really don't think you're bad at aiming. I just like Baptiste is like 5 types of aim expression locked into one dude with boots. Look, you used it. That was good. That's like unironically actually a very good time to use it. To like get a good angle. You could use them here. Especially since we just killed the Widow. Now's the perfect time to be like jumping like crazy. Like, perhaps something I should be clarifying. I understand if you had some hesitancy because of the Widowmaker, and that's a very good assumption. That you shouldn't just be going up and down because of the Widow. But nice. Here you could be booting up to get up here and get a lot of like coverage. Over here you can even hide from the Widow. You could help me chase this Ana. I think I'm the only one who comes after this Ana. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe you're right behind me. No, you're on the ground. You're pushing the cart. That's good. But, and I find it fun how many times I'm gonna say this. It's not your job to push the cart. It's not your job to push the cart. Not your job to push the cart. Like, you need to be living, and you need to be living up here. You can help push later. When a fight's going on, you need to be up here and being tricky, right? Being up here, being tricky, healing people, and like ducking behind cover. It's really important that you live. You are like #1 priority. Please live. I would let myself die 1,000 times before I let my Baptiste die. You understand? We won anyway. But boots. Lesson of the day. Boots. High ground the boots. Okay. Potos. Los potos. All right. Is that it? Is that all? Is there another one? Am I free yet? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Stream end. Most likely. Unless you somehow also have an Overwatch code you want me to watch, but even then I'd be half tempted to say no thanks. I knew it. If you can convince somebody to give me an Overwatch code to watch, I'll think about watching it. I'll think about it. Can somebody please donate a Overwatch code to poor Joe so that you can actually watch a game of Overwatch? Please. How funny. This game's right here. Wait, did I actually die? Hold on. 8 deaths in a 9-minute game. Close. That message has enough numbers and letters to pick from there. Nothing from me. Thank you for the teaching and coaching. Yeah, man. Dude, what a shitty Doomfist you play with. You know what I mean? Okay. Even though I never used high ground, I'll have it in mind. High ground is good. There's a reason they published Lifeweaver to the game with him being so garbage. They just assumed that high ground was going to be so immensely powerful, and it can be. That'll be done. The like once a week raid to the same person that I raid every time. Smile. You guys have a good weekend? What? You guys have a good week? Wow, I'm really thrown off by this whole thing, huh? Hey, fuck moving, you know what I mean? Don't move anywhere. Just thank you to Cosmo for 30 months and Lucky for 29. Oh, that's close. That's like neck and neck. And then thank you Rosho for literally chucking a penny at me. Goodbye.